shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Sorry, TikTok, it's for whatever reason the chat hasn't connected, but Sally, I see you. Thank you so much for being here. I feel like an idiot sometimes on TikTok, Sally, because like people will do things like, I sent roses. And to me, this is like, it's like when you play Pac-Man for the first time and you collect the pills and you don't know what they do. You're like, I don't know what that does, but I know it does something. So thanks. You know, like I appreciate it. I just don't know what it does. Give me 1 second to make sure my game is actually showing. Canvas, vertical. It's doing a thing where it's not connecting. Oh, I know why. I know why it's doing that. I know. I will do it, Chris. I will do it. Be patient. Be patient. Chris, be patient. Chris, that Chris, classic Chris. Why you criticizing my? Why you criticizing my wife, man? What the frick? Why are you giving the? You're weird. The weird one is you. Did you know that? Yeah. What the frick?
You told me I'm weird.
Yeah. What the frick, man?
I didn't say that you're weird. I said you sound weird.
Well,
Difference.
you smell weird.
Oh, look,
Okay.
there's 2 of me. You forgot to exclude me from the
What?
group one.
I did not forget. It just I think it forgot. But I will fix it. Or I could just do this. Conversely. Goodbye, Chris. Goodbye, second Chris.
Wow.
I'll fix it though.
Murderer.
Oh no, I know why it's doing that. I know why it's doing that because I'm on the wrong scene, Chris. See, look, watch, ready? See how you're gone? See how you're gone now? You see how you don't exist anymore?
Nope, I'm still there.
I tried, and that's the important part. I think we all learned something important here today. It's that I tried.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's the important thing, is that I tried. The plan today, we're doing hard mode boss rushes, and then individual boss rushes, and then Elezra if I haven't done Elezra yet, and then all the other things that I have to do. I need to fix TikTok chat so it connects to all the other chats. Sally is over here just giving us all the love, and you guys can't see her. She's basically invisible. So I must fix it. Give me 1 second.
Don't worry, we care
Reconnected.
and appreciate you, Sally.
Yeah, Sally. I'll never let them go unappreciated, unvisible, seen, appreciated. I know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying?
I think you sound as tired and as I
I'm
do.
so tired, dude. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I'm so tired. Oh, man. I can never be rid of Chris. What's going on, Overpowered? Welcome in. Afi, how you doing, pal? YouTube is vertical mode for me, even though I'm on desk. You have 2 streams on YouTube. You gotta go navigate to the desktop streams. So you're the invisible. You're not invisible to me. You know, if that matters. I can see you. That's the important part. Is that I can
It's
see
really
you.
the only one that needs to see you.
True. All right, let me fix the thing real quick. Let me fix that one thing. And then
So, but when you go to
Ow.
Zeroden's YouTube channel, there is 2 live versions. The top one is vertical and the second one is horizontal. So if you just clicked on the top one or if you just clicked on his circle, it's going to take you to the vertical one first.
hey, we can see Sally now. We can see her. She's visible. Welcome to the chat, Sally. You finally made it. I have been holding out for you. I didn't want to start talking until you were here. Now that you're here, I can begin my chats.
Now you can invite us to the party so we
I
can become the
don't know.
bosses. The bossing.
I don't know if I want to do that. That seems... Yeah, you know...
Do it.
Seems like...
I got a twisted light stone today. It was 5 billion silver.
That's nice.
Chris, it does exclude you in this group. I don't know why it's not. I literally have... Oh, that's weird. I lost you in the exclusion.
Yeah.
There. Now I fixed it. Now I have fixed it, and you're back. Look at you. Look at you. Amazing. Thank you, Hillline, for fixing the group for us, buddy. Can we go ahead and get
No
that
problem.
thing done? The thing with the guy and the stuff? Pass it up. Pass it up. There we go. Okay. Who are we missing? We're missing one body. Answer him. It's always answer him.
Answer him is
Nobody invited me.
Oh,
Except,
I didn't
Except
see his
first.
name. I didn't see his name in the chat. That's my bad.
except first, and nobody invited me.
Egg yolk, you're like, I randomly found you. I'm like, I'm always on Cal too. It's not that random.
Yeah, pretty
There's a
much.
pretty good chance you're going to find me on Cal too.
Oh, nobody invited me.
Well, we don't want to invite you. It's because of the
Nope.
stinkiness. You remember?
Jared, and you're the one who has to invite him.
Okay, fine. Everyone can invite him, but I'm the one who has to invite him. I see how
I
it
don't
is.
want to type it.
You don't have to type it. Just click on his name and hit invite. You
No,
think-
it doesn't work.
Sally, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Sally. Welcome in, by the way, Sally. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit that like button at least once. If you're watching on TikTok, spam that shit. It helps introduce our channel to new folks. Welcome in, guys.
So I have 20 more AP than I did last week.
Dude, I'm hyped. Did you see we placed number 3 last week?
Yeah.
We're number 3
Yeah, that's pretty good.
on
Bye,
Bong
Hong.
Wong.
On Bing Bong.
No, it was
Bing
on
Bong.
Bong Wong.
Yeah, that's what I said. On Bing Bong.
No, not Bi Hyung. Bong Wong.
I said Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
Bing Bong.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing
All of you.
Fucking idiots, dude. Everyone's just as dumb as the last person. Just repeats
I'm
bing
the only
bong.
one who's not insane here. Come on, let's go.
Bing bong. Okay, all right.
You think you're
Pop
not
all
insane,
boofs.
Chris?
All boofs up. I'm popping my deep
Make sure you
sea.
use your house buff.
Pop your deep sea. Pop your house
Ooh.
boof.
House, deep sea. I already popped the.
Okay, I think I've got everything going.
Swap to darkness
Put
crystals.
on my food, PvE food. Make sure
Yeah,
everything's
the
on.
perfume of tenacity is better, but
Um,
they're freaking none of them.
Why do I always feel like I'm
I
missing
don't use
something?
them. I just have a bunch from the weeklies.
300 dude, that's the funny part to me about TikTok. So when you're streaming on TikTok, you know they can like the channel more than once, or they can like the stream more than once. So they just like,
They could just keep.
yeah, they
pushing
just
it
spam that shit. I'm gonna freaking hit it. It's like a mini game.
hard. Yeah, it just keeps like floating.
There's
up.
got to be a little bit of satisfaction to it, I think. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
To the bulgi.
It's kind of like when you watch like the videos, you could see
Now
other
enter.
people smiley facing and
Now press the enter.
parking.
There we go. Now we have entered the battle. Guys, Final Fantasy Tactics has shipped. It's shipped. We're almost there. We're almost Final Fantasy Tactics gamers.
Look at me and my small little boys.
All right, let's get on it.
Hammerstone's Hour of Hex is complete. I made just under 500 mil. Got 13 despairs. Did you include the despairs in the?
I don't know if you
value,
can
though?
tell, Hildime, but you're on the same one as me.
I have a shitty computer. Okay, you weren't loaded.
Just
Have
assume
you,
the middle one is Zeroden.
Have you thought about doing?
Oh
it
yeah,
better?
I think I've done my Pit of the Undying for the week. I gotta double tap and make sure I
It
actually
should
did.
have reset today.
Oh, yeah,
Today?
I gotta do it too.
No, it resets tomorrow.
I thought it reset
Isn't today Monday?
Today is
Why would it
Monday.
reset today?
Oh, is it today?
Yeah, why would it be
It's-
today?
I don't think it
Today's
resets on
Monday.
Sunday. It resets on Thursdays.
Can you do your Adana bosses again today?
No, it's Monday.
No. Resets on Thursday.
Or Wednesday,
They
Wednesday.
just had to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the
Yeah,
iron
kill
things.
thingies, kill
Hit the iron
thingies.
things. The faster we do it, the sooner we can kill this guy.
There's some over by the other aura thing. Yeah, you got it.
He's back to hittable.
Nice, we got
It's
him.
gonna cost us our time. Gosh.
Dude, that cost us. It's gonna cost us, boys.
That's why I hate RNG things.
It
like
really
this,
is
which
RNG
kills
whether he
us.
does that or not.
It's the same thing with the shrine bosses too. Like you can get freaking Sangoon down to like 30%.
All right, blast him here, blast him real hard when he shows up. Right now. Hit him. Remember to dodge at the end though. He's got me stiffed. Love it.
I'm getting stunned by the freaking auras.
Nakujin gone.
I died.
Here's
I
guy too.
literally said make sure
Oh, I
you
didn't
dodge.
die, I'm alive.
No,
I did
Nakujin
dodge. I
died.
dodged when you said that.
1K, your fingers hurt? Well, thank you so much, Sally. We appreciate you. Don't hurt yourself on doing it. Bozo Network, it's been an eternity since I've seen you, man.
Yeah, Hammerskull, you gotta include the despairs in your total grind.
I kind of want to run this one back. I really didn't like the way that one went.
I'm down.
Do you guys want to run it back?
You
Let's
want,
run it
I
back.
guess.
Yeah, let's run it back. That one kind of went lame.
Yeah.
Now you're getting greedy for those high scores.
I don't think we're getting
And
greedy. I
not-
think we're at the right
not-
point where we should be going for high scores.
And Nakujin lost his buffs too when he,
He
died.
did.
Yep.
He did do that.
Flying back.
He did
No,
lose them.
unironically, I run a deep sea, like an immortal deep sea, because there are none of the good ones on the market.
Oh boy.
What?
So
Oh,
we're
boy.
good. We're clear, boys.
Wow.
What?
What about the harmony?
Is there a big delay on YouTube
Oh,
chat?
true.
What?
I think
Just
there's
go
only
to
a 2
RBF,
second
get some
delay.
regular things.
Wait. Are you out of deep seas?
No, I have deep seas. I need a harmony.
Oh, just
He's using
buy them,
Immortal
bro. They're
Deep
on the
Seas.
marketplace. Nakujin, Hunter has refused
It's
entry.
demi-human, right?
Yeah.
I don't have demi-human on this character.
Yeah, he's a
No.
demi-human, so I can
Yeah,
just buy one.
it's demi-human. Yellow.
But yeah, if you go to RBF, you can get some easy deep seas, Nick.
No, thank you.
Let's go.
Not playing. That's
Where's the
not-
demi-human?
All right, almost there. Okay, I'm ready.
There.
Well, if you
we're
say
good.
I don't think there's a delay, so I think
I
it's.
think, yeah, that might be you, buddy. That delay might be on your end.
Also, if it's like 30 seconds, that's just YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube might
They
be
have to have a buffer.
I've also changed this so you guys can actually hear sound effects on YouTube. I figured out what was causing all those copyright ticks on YouTube. YouTube is so fickle, bro. TikTok doesn't care. TikTok's like, I'm good. Chris, get in position.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the chats so I can see them properly.
All right, so Sally, if you're not familiar with what's going on screen, we are doing boss rushes. These are hard mode boss rushes where we're just kind of pushing for time right now. We're trying to do these as fast as possible.
Yeah, any delay Zeroden has is usually either internet or the service that he's streaming to.
Or it's between his keyboard and chair.
We do like 5 of these, and then we switch over to the individual ones. Right now, these are the group ones. So this is like the group content we do today. We usually do this on Mondays. Although I kind of wish there was more group content for us.
Yo,
God
thanks.
damn it, dude. Again? Kill the things, kill the things. Iron blasters. Go, go, go. He's down, he's down, he's down. He's down, hit him.
Killing the auras
He's
too.
down, hit him. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. All right, we might be able to hit him before he AoEs, but we all have to commit. Now, commit to damage.
Done by these stupid thingies.
All right, we're not going to make it, so make sure you dodge, Nakujin. I had to V it. I got stiffed. Blast him.
Stupid thingies.
He missed me somehow.
It's good.
Yeah, it's lucky.
Are you using your food buff this week, though?
We still
Yep.
did it faster.
By like 2 seconds. It wasn't much.
It was 120 something.
It's 128 last time.
So if you want to test the YouTube buffer, just say something in the chat, and I'll tell you as soon as I see it. Maybe we can get him to skip these phases again. I'm body caught on Anserm's butt.
It's not my fault. You liked it.
This is where he goes underground.
Early.
Gross.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
get your aura there, Naku.
Unlucky.
Thanks, Chris.
Hey, pee pee poo poo check. Yep, I seen it. Seen it with my own eyes. I mean, typically you can kind of see how fast it pops up by just looking at the chat on screen. How long of a delay was that for you, Afi?
It says 51 and 51 after, and you saw
Yeah,
it.
true. I mean, well, that's the time that it transmitted to me. So if there's a delay, truly, then we'll know it.
Iron ore.
Auras.
Yep.
Iron auras.
Yep. No, not iron ores. You're wrong. The thing.
Cheers.
Boren Queen, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Thirty
Come
seconds.
on, Ninjago.
Holy crud! Why is it so delayed? Hi. I'll figure it out in the future. I'm sorry, guys. Boren, hi. Hello. Welcome in. All out right here. All out attack. Nice. Sorry, we got it. Cool.
Easy.
It's me, Sally, on my
fast
VTuber
is
account.
good.
Well, welcome in. Welcome back, Sally. Welcome back.
VTuber account. Which account?
Yeah, Twitch. All right, you guys ready for number 2?
How many
Jiggly.
tubes are-
Let's go
how many-
number dose.
how
Jiggly,
many tubes are
jiggly.
you being?
Finally, I could see you completely. Yeah. I like the vertical scene, but it's only so, you only see so much. You're definitely going to lose out on some visual.
Limited screen space.
Yeah, I got to fight for the screen space. We need to put some text on screen, so it is what it is. I think it might be 20 seconds, but I'm doing my
bubbles?
bosses, so I don't know. I don't actually. I do know why that happens on YouTube. Because YouTube has built-in delays that I can't bypass. I have things happen as soon as possible for you guys, so I know you guys like to interact in as much real time as we can. but the platforms themselves have delays built into them, and YouTube has the biggest one, but it has the biggest one because it has the highest quality visual. So trade-offs.
Remember, Ansarm, if you want to build BSR, go attack the little things.
Your BSR.
Me and Answer. Oh, look, me, Answer, and Hildine. Actually, just everyone stay on the boss. Don't go to the things. Stay on the boss. Where is he? There he is. He's in the middle. Stay on the boss. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Everybody, come back. Chris, stop fighting those things. Come back. We kill it too fast. They will respawn immediately. Just.
I know, but they kill me.
It doesn't matter. Just use your frontal guard as soon as you see them coming after you.
I don't have frontal guard.
I don't care. Sit there and Q block. I don't give a damn. Stay on the boss.
Me sitting in Q is the same as not attacking.
Yeah, well, you know what's the same as not attacking him? You not attacking him.
He's in DR up right now, so you don't really do much damage.
We're still doing damage to him, even though he's in DR. All right, crush him now. He dies. See? There's no need to run around and attack things, Chris.
I was attacking
No mechanics!
while he was unattackable.
No mechanics!
No mechanics. All right, remember, hit him right here, quick, and then when the shield goes up, we stop. Now, stop.
My orbs.
Oh, look, get the banana. Chris, I get the banana.
We don't have any more bananas. I have to
Get the
draw
banana!
one.
Okay. I love that redeem. It's so stupid.
It would be even better if you understood the context.
I like it without understanding the context. I think that, to me, makes it superior. I know that you're Chris. I know that you're getting a banana. What more context do I need?
Queen. One who's saying it.
Game name, this is Black Desert Online, Bear Witty. This is BDO. Yes, Chrysidra, my significant other, has a redeem in her channel where it just yells at her to get the banana. And she scrambles every time to get the banana.
Where's the orbs?
Such desperation every time she said.
It's so good. It's so good because you're literally doing whatever you're doing and you stop to get the banana.
You're ready.
Debuff, let's go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. Go crazy, melt them! No mechanics, melt them! Oh, nice. New high score! Let's go!
Let's go!
New high score!
Let's go. The AP makes a
Boys,
difference.
a new high score has been achieved.
Now we gotta wait.
I need to get an emote where I'm just holding up the banana.
You need a banana emote. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You need a crisp banana emote.
Or at some point, my VTube model just suddenly is holding a banana.
That actually could probably be very doable.
Doable. Yeah, I might. I mean, like, need art for my VTube at some point.
Yes, yes. Well, we need an artist. So for that, an artist is required. All right, you guys ready for the next one?
Do I need to repop anything?
I think we're good. I think we're
Turi,
good.
let's go fast. Super.
No beans.
Yeah, overpowered. I think that's built in on YouTube side. I'll try and sort it out. There is a mode that I can. Hold on. There is a mode I can do this on YouTube. It's called like ultra low latency, but it will ruin the quality. So it's like a trade-off, man.
Also, YouTube is like got a very strict copyright filter. Even worse.
It's
even
so
more
bad,
strict than
dude. It
Twitch.
is so bad.
It actually looks at the stuff on screen to see if it might be copyrighted.
That is the worst part about it. The on-screen shit.
Yeah, screen filter.
Yeah, that's. You also get the no music experience on YouTube's.
Chris.
Watching both right now, it's crazy. It's crazy in that it's just like a huge delay, or is it crazy in like just how different, I guess, the vertical versus the horizontal stream is? I feel like we
I
did a
like
good
when
job.
the target's on me because I can actually still hit him while I'm fighting the
We're
thing.
crushing him right now. This is the fastest we've melted him.
Jesus.
34 seconds. That was fast.
I can still attack him while dragging.
Most
the
people
target.
should be able to.
If we
Most
melt
people
him
just
like
don't.
right on schedule, we can kill him before the 1 minute. That'd be amazing.
It's on someone else. It's on Naku. Stay close.
Melt him,
Naku.
melt him,
Oh,
melt
yeah,
him, melt him,
he's
melt him,
gonna
melt him, melt him,
chase.
melt him.
He's gonna
Yep,
chase.
hard
Oh, he's
chasing.
on me
He jumped. No,
now.
it's
'cause it switched
He's on
to me.
Chris now.
he caught you. He caught you. Yep, he caught you. He said you're that sluggish, so you got caught.
It was Naku.
Well, somebody got
And
caught.
then it switched to me.
Well, somebody got caught. That's all I know. Do you guys want to restart or no?
No. Smart.
Yeah, I mean, it should still be fine. We got beans right now.
I mean, I want to know before I burn my e-buff.
I'm gonna use my ebuff
Do
right
not
now.
restart it.
Do not restart it? Okay.
About to die anyway.
He's about
You
to
can
die,
always
yeah.
rerun it after. New time anyway.
Still new high score.
score.
New high score. Let's go. New high score.
Mini
Let's
toy.
go.
New high score.
Now we have to wait for BSR or buffs though for Bongy Bong.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Let's see here. And then
We can do
I'll
viewing.
pop a combo right before we go.
Dark Bong Water. You can pop it now. We got to get comma anyway.
I still have 2 minutes on my 3-minute buff.
You need to put comma up on Dark Bong Water.
That's
You need
15
comma
minutes
Sylvia.
still.
Chris,
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
she did.
you need comma Sylvia.
I popped
Good.
on already.
Fine.
No,
No, we gotta
I
wait for
wanna go
we gotta wait for our
Wait
BS
for our 2-minute
the
buffs, our 3-minute
No.
I
buffs.
still have mine.
I used mine
Me,
So
me,
did everybody
me,
else.
me, 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 me.
like you should have.
yeah sandbagger.
Yeah, it's actually Bing Bong.
Handbagger.
I spy Chris and Azir and other friends. Hello. Look how much bigger Chris's head is like this.
It's like I have a bunch of little hunter children
Is
in
that?
front of me. Oh, got a little
I think that's why I
insider
had it that way,
here.
Chris. Unless, do you like it this way, or do you like it where you're with everybody else in this group? I think it'd be better if you're with them. If that's what you
Yeah, me being towering over him from behind is kind of like Attack on Titan.
Looming
I'm just
him.
hitting them.
Nice. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, nom, nom, nom. Yeah, he can't do music on YouTube
Yep.
because again,
Sadly.
the copyright filter is.
Well, we
super,
had it
super
so that YouTube actually couldn't even do the
Kinda like how I'm
before
standing
YouTube
out with
couldn't even
yellow.
do the it couldn't even do like sound effects. But now I've changed that. I made it so you can. I had to change my whole intro because of YouTube now. It kinda sucks.
Yeah, he had the tactics intro, but it was causing copyright filter problems.
As a
So
Giga
now-
Tactics fan and Tactics gamer, that makes me really sad.
Yeah, that was one of the first things you had made for your stream.
I know, made me sad. I'm a sad Zeroden.
Stupid YouTube.
Stupid YouTube. Dumb.
Is there a way you could
Dumbo.
like I don't know change the
Are
color
you guys ready?
of it or
Are
something?
you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah. I got 30 seconds left by the time we get started.
I'm okay. Give me 1 second because I need to run this back. Hannah and Valorant. Let's go. Valorant hooking up a sub to Wonkle. Hannah filling in. Was that planned? Did you guys time that together? That had to have been
No, I
planned.
think this is like something that is rewarding them for gifting subs because this
Yeah.
didn't happen to me.
Valorant champions will add 1 gift sub for every 5 gift subs now
Oh,
until October 1st.
so Valorant's not a person. It's like a bot.
Ah, yes, that's what it is. It's a game, I think, isn't it?
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
Valorant's a game.
That makes sense.
Bonus subs.
We like bonus subs.
So
Thank
they're
you so
all
much.
They're all from Hannah.
They
so
are.
everybody, they
Hannah, thank you so much, Hannah. You're the best. You're the best, Hannah. It looks like so they're doing a sub matching, right? It's like every 5 you get 1. Is that what it is? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, every 5 you get 1.
That's really, really cool.
That's awesome.
Hannah, very soon. 2 weeks away, Hannah. 2 weeks away. We'll be
Let's
seeing
do
each
it.
other at TwitchCon.
Let's
You guys
do
ready?
it.
We'll do it. Here we go.
I need to get my hair did.
I
we
still
go.
have my horse buff somehow.
Really? I don't have it. I
Yeah,
think it's just
it-
you.
I have it.
Yeah,
It's
I-
weird.
I have 40 minutes still on it.
I do too.
That's weird. I didn't.
Look at this guy. I have it right now too. Look at this guy. He's cheating buffs in here. Let's do it.
Yep, and it's
please.
actually added to my
Hey,
AP
if you
sub.
got it, you got it, man. Sometimes it drops off. Sometimes it stays. Like bugs out and stays.
Extra 5 AP. Yeah.
I'm running my evasion gear. I don't get gifted. Nakatsu. Oh man, when you say Evasion Gear, I think Metal Gear because we just played that yesterday. That was fun. Cass has never seen any Metal Gear before, so that was a trip for her.
It's rewarding actually to have someone who's.
I know
never
there was a
seen
few people who haven't seen it. They're like, Cass is like, I can't wait to see you go live again, so or on it, so I could see it. But I was like, but yeah, but Tactics is about to come out. Hannah, thank you so much for fulfilling the promise. Let's restart it. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Nakatsu has
He skipped
fulfilled the
Brazier 'cause
prophecy.
we did too much
She
damage.
has not Hannah has been like, you know what? Get gifted, idiota.
I really wish they did a set like routine.
Like they had to do the next one, yeah, not skip
Yeah.
over it.
Where is Zidash at? I don't see him
Oh, look
behind
at
you.
that. That's pretty cool. We gave
What
a
is it?
free tomorrow. We're getting a free crystal restore coupon permanent item.
Nice. Yeah, that is cool.
If you break your crystal, you get a +1 permanently.
Oh, good. Then I kind of used all the ones that I.
Well, they reset in January.
It's a restore one. It's not the permanent one. It's
Yeah, it's
just
not the
refills
permanent
one.
addition to the count. It's just a one-time restore.
It's just another time. Yeah, it's basically a pearl item.
Oh, thanks, Danny. Appreciate you. Yeah,
Oh,
man, we hit that
man.
like
I thought it was like a
earlier
permanent.
this
You
week.
get
I
one
think
more
we've been
extra.
growing pretty
That
fast. I
sucks.
think on YouTube.
No,
man.
it's just a.
Considering
you
how
can
the
purchase
trajectory of
more.
my YouTube growth, it's been pretty nice. We haven't
Let's
like
do
kind
it.
of like hit a stagnation wall yet.
I thought they finally did something.
Slowly but
I thought they
surely, but we're
finally did
getting
something
there.
good.
I think the live streaming to YouTube has helped substantially.
I probably should be buffing before standing on that, so I don't have to
We not
beforehand.
damage him too much there.
We never know, right?
Where is he?
Brazier?
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
he's doing
Okay,
good.
so it is that we're damaging him too much.
We're damaging
Yeah,
him too much.
let's go a little less on the damage on the beginning part, so we can get more damage on the brazier part. Unless they
Okay.
change this pattern, then that's like something else altogether different.
No, I think it's just we're damaging past the brazier phase. If anything, maybe we should just do like
Danny, that'd be
10%.
something because I don't even have that on Twitch, and that's my main platform.
You're at
Brazier.
10%.
Hold on one second.
Remember? Brazier.
My kids are yelling. Give me one
Brazier.
sec.
It's a nice brazier you got there, Bong Wong.
Brazier. Why is that?
Zeroden, man.
He's
I
coming.
said I was BRB. My
He's
kids were yelling.
buffering.
My kids
No,
were
you're
yelling.
buffering,
My
yo.
kid yelled "ouch" in the other room. I'm not gonna just fucking ignore it, dude.
How's your kid ouching?
Apparently, he thought he was an acrobat today.
Let me know if y'all keep those buffs through the cutscene.
Is he trying to be the Robin?
No, he was messing with us.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
have-
All right, remember, go lighter on the damage.
light,
a little
light.
lighter on the damage. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
That's enough. Stop.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the right number. We nailed it. Now we can just one tap it.
Gotta go fast. Ready, E-buff.
E-buff, go crazy. Okay, nice. He's gonna blast us back here, I think. Unless he does a land and fly forward. So
Doesn't he
just-
do the fly forward?
sometimes he
land and
might
fly
land and
forward.
fly forward. Just line yourself up where your back's not going to launch you a million yards away at first.
Nope. We gotta
He's
go
landing and
off the
flying.
altitude.
No, he's doing a bombing right now.
That's alright. That means that after this is done, we can kill him.
That means he'll land. Yeah, we can kill him when he lands. Just make sure
Ready
you
to
don't
kill
get
him?
stunned.
Where'd all my karma go, guys?
What? I was.
Good job.
Okay.
Rez. It's fine.
Okay, it's okay. Res.
Just res.
Get him,
oh.
hit him. Okay, nice. Next phase.
And I get launched.
Ready?
I'm going right.
For the orbs.
Line up your shot with the sky here. Chris, no, we're going for the same one.
I turned.
Good.
I accidentally evaded it.
That's two.
I got one.
I got two. I
get
think
one.
I might be able to get three. No, Nakojin, you get it.
I got it.
All right, we're missing
I
one.
got the last one.
Get on the platform.
I'm already whacking it. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know how that sounded.
Can we one phase him?
We've done it before. Big damage.
Come on, come on, come on. Nice, nice. Okay, good shit.
Not high score, but
I just joined him. Well, he's just telling you what he's doing, who's rogue. He said he's already whacking it. I don't see the issue.
Hi.
Let's do
Hi,
it.
Bongo.
All right, human.
To the Beyond.
Bye.
Human is top.
To the Beyond. Remember, we got to slow damage at the end of this one.
and wait for like 2 colors.
Let Naku at least get his color.
Yep.
Yep. You can get on the thing. There we go.
I was buffing, okay?
Boofing.
This one's-
Boof
this one's
afterward.
not
We gotta
really
wait.
a one where we
There's a lot of
need to
downtime
guess
in
in
this
the
one.
beginning.
This one's
Kind of hard gated on the
yes.
colors.
The really only time you can speed up is the second phase of this boss fight. That's it. First first one's kind of time gated. Overpowered, let's go! Thank you so much, buddy! Appreciate you, man. We appreciate you.
Looking forward to seeing him for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, soon, bro.
Do
Very
for that
soon.
too.
It's gonna be fun. Come on, give me buff. There we go. Jesus. Took a while.
Can do that.
Sometimes it does, yeah.
Next color, just get ready to go. Next color, just immediately get ready. We'd love to see it, pal.
Need to
We'd love to see
stop.
it. Slow. I'm just doing a couple extra fine taps. Knock, could you let us know when you get yours?
I will.
That's it. That's it.
It's not giving me the color.
Did you
Why
get
are you
it?
walking?
Did you get
Give
it?
it to me. No, I don't think I did. I
Oh
was
my
literally
fuck.
standing on the
We'll check.
altar.
We'll
On my
check.
screen.
We'll check.
Dude, I hope you got it.
You're sitting right on it for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a tick thing, though.
I didn't
It's
get
also
it.
no.
Oh, shit. All right. We got to blast them real fast then.
Oh, let's restart it. We
No.
can't
Or
win.
we could do it without it. We might be fine without it. As long as they
No.
don't do it. Oh, no. The first color call, he'll die.
No, we won't be fine without it.
Yeah, you're right. The first color call.
Naku, go stand in it anyways.
Yeah, this is where we die right here. Unless we melt them. Unless we melt them really fast.
I'm melting him. Don't waste the buffs. It's out.
Don't use your 300
Fine.
bucks.
We melt. Fine. We're exiting. Fine,
When
guys.
you get on his circle, do not
Dude,
iframe
leave him
into
alone.
it.
I'm just tapping him. Just
It
stop.
wasn't me. I didn't do anything. It was
It
That's
probably
okay.
was me.
No, it was me.
Answer him and Hildine hit it.
Animation.
All of you guys, you're like, I'm just tapping him. Yeah, you're all just tapping
I
him.
wasn't doing anything. I was waiting patiently.
It's all right. We got 11 minutes left on this. buff.
Yeah, we
We'll
got
be
11
okay.
minutes left. Come on.
Surely it won't take 11
Wee,
minutes.
wee, 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 wee.
Really doesn't have anything to do with
I
this.
ain't do nothing. Exactly, Overpower. I ain't do nothing.
Go eat a banana.
Didn't do
Uh,
shit.
I
You
didn't
need some
do.
potassium.
I didn't do this.
Who could have done this?
I wish I could
I'll
get
kill
this
you.
work thing to work again.
I need the green screen of I didn't do shit. I need that one so bad.
Yeah, see, Cass knows.
Dirty Harley, that's exclusively not true. I know that because I played Metal Gear Solid and I was very patient and stealthy and I got all the stealth. Okay?
Metal
I know
Gear,
that.
huh?
He also just kidnaps people.
Which
all
is
day.
I'm incentivized to.
And sheep.
Yeah.
And dogs.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
that
do
in
something.
Metal Gear.
Come on. do something. Come on, do something.
Basically, every level of Metal Gear Solid 5. I
Do
basically
any
What?
do one of these
What's that?
do one of these fuckers ever come in here and just like come all over the walls. Like,
All the time.
this is one of these little fuckers ever just. Welcome, Daredevil. Welcome in, but all right, we gotta zip it. We gotta zip it. We gotta lock it up with the NSFW.
We're allowed to cuss.
Oh man, he's already low, so don't fine tune his damage.
And I agree. The Metal Gear Solid 5 game was basically made for you to steal everything that's not nailed down.
I liked 4. I really liked 4. Dirty Harley. I loved
There's a lot
4,
of
and I
scenes,
love.
though.
Actually, I want to say my least favorite entry was actually 3, and before that,
Wait.
we're waiting. We're just
I
tapping.
got it. Go.
Go, murder him! No more tapping. Just kill the bastard.
Why was it your
Happened
least
the last
favorite?
time too.
I liked Phantom Pain. I thought Phantom Pain was super fun.
It was
Average
unfinished
AP
as
on the
most
group.
rules.
Reaper of Spades. What's our average AP? Is like 350 at least. Because I'm like 390, and then Answer's probably around the same, and then Chris, you're like 360 or 350.
370.
370, and Nakujin, what are you?
360.
360. there
damage.
you go. Big damage. Use your e-buffs.
Hitting him until he disappears.
After death at your heels, then use your 3-minute buff.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Daredevil. When you're in here, we're basically
Yeah.
babysitting, bro. we're babysitting. We know it.
Alright, now do your color.
Remember, you only need to get hit once,
They're in color.
and then you can go.
I'm in it.
You always. It's blue. It's me.
Blue. Everyone else to the
See,
altar.
no.
Blue's right here.
There it is.
Blue's right here. Murder it.
Dragon's up.
Nope.
It did
I'll
not
get the
go,
first
so
buff.
I'll have to get
I'll
hit.
get the first dragon buff. No worries.
More damage. Give me more boss. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Big
I'm on
dragon
it.
in the middle.
Chasing you.
Got it.
Don't go in the middle.
Of course he's chasing me. He's always chasing me. There.
Good job, Ansar.
He's not quelled
Should
yet.
go- He should
Not
go
close,
back to
yeah.
the
Nope, he's not
middle.
quelled yet. Yep.
Is
So
it-
we get it answering.
Death at
Dude,
your
he's
heels.
doing two
There we go.
mechanics. He's doing two
Dragon.
It's
mechanics.
quelled. It's quelled.
Yeah.
Get your color now. Get your color.
Banning your color. Perfect. Now hit him.
Whang him. It's red.
Ooh, he just yeeted me. Me? Okay, it's my turn.
It's dragons up. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
Whoop.
I'll get it. If it goes red, I'll get it.
I'm gonna run to you guys.
Where's the boss? Come here, boss.
Yep.
Come die.
He's here.
He's disappeared.
Good, we're good. We're good. We're good. Healed.
Where's he
Uh,
at?
dragon buff,
Middle,
I get it, I'll get it,
thing,
I'll get it.
thing.
I got it. We absorbed. We're good.
Watch out. Oh, God.
Colors.
Kill him,
Colors.
kill him, kill him,
Just
kill him,
blast him,
kill him,
blast him,
kill him.
blast him. We got it. Nice. Nice.
I hate how he
Dragon
overstacks with certain
Before you
things.
ran in the middle.
Yeah, I was.
You're a
selling
mechanic.
buff.
What did he do to you? You know what he did to you,
Would
bro.
he do me?
Would he do me? We don't
Yeah,
do
he would
mechanics.
definitely do
We
him.
we don't do mechanics.
No, he would. He would do
The
him.
boss would do you, yes.
Boss-
Bai Hyung and all his color clones would definitely do you. How dare you, you fool! Okay, it's time.
Time to go hit my riffs.
Hey, good shit, boys. Good shit. Another
Don't
successful
forget
week.
Pit of the Undying, Zeroden.
Easy peasy.
Bit of Undying, Lesra.
Yeah, let me check my Pit of the Undying. I want to say if I've done Pit of the Undying, I've done a Lesra, but I might not have. I don't know. I'll go find out. Sometimes I forget to do a Lesra.
Is Pit a weekly now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, it's weekly, which is better. The weekly is way better. All right, gentlemen.
It's better in that you do it once, but it's less crons.
I bid you all fare thee well. Goodbye.
Right.
Adieu.
Goodbye. Let me switch my game mode so I can. Okay, I did do my Pity Undying. We're good here. We're good with the Pity Undying. Let me switch my Discord mode real quick. Okay, good. All right, now we're gonna head over to Elezra, and then we're gonna do all our regular Black Shrine bosses, and that shouldn't take long. Gumiho is the one that kind of takes the while. Gumiho and Elezra are our two longest. I'll BRB 1 second while I go pee, guys. I'm just gonna. I got to pee. I have to pee. I'll BRB while I pee.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Ow, I hit that really hard. I don't know. I hit it really hard. I'm back. I'm back. It was my leg. It wasn't my butt. No, I was doing the ADHD thing where I just bump into stuff. Okay, Elezra time. We must fight Elezra, who is a certified yapper. She doth yappy. Huh, get around this. I think we actually get horse buffs here. I'm like hitting everything that I shouldn't be hitting. This is annoying. Did an hour at Hex was slightly under the AP requirement and made it around the same time, a little more than I made it at Honglim. Do you think it's because it was my first hour there or because I wasn't at the effective AP limit? Probably because you're not at the effective AP limit, Hammersko. You're going to go up until you get to the AP limit. And honestly, you're always going to fine tune too. If that was your first hour and you made slightly more, that means the second hour you're probably going to make even more than that. We got a lot of aggros to burn today. Jeebus. Okay, I think I need to pop all the things. We figure out this is Kama Sylvia, right? And then this, and then this, and then that should be good. Yes. You can't do any C8, C9, or C10 Elezra. Elezra is just Elezra. She's not any calamity boss. So she's actually not timed. As long as you have the skills to evade her attacks, you can fight her and win. So don't feel like you can't do Elezra because you have to do like the lower calamities. This is not a calamity boss. She's not Black Shrine.
Need you gone. At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you? Now,
You've never done it either? Oh, I see. You should, man. That's free money. You're just like passing up. It's literally just so raw silver that you are just not collecting on. And it's not a little bit of raw silver. It's a lot. It's a lot for the amount of effort that it takes. Like Elezra is like 1 billion silver for like 8 minutes of work. And then the Black Shrine bosses are like, 4 to 5 billion silver. Or it's like 3 billion raw silver plus the drops, which ends up being something like to the tune of 10 to... It used to be like 20 billion silver. Now it's like 10 billion silver. But it's that much for basically what's 30 minutes of work. So it's the best raw silver you're going to get. You've been so long on Gumiho and can't do it. Gumiho is the hardest one. So if you're struggling on Gumiho, just go to the other two. But also, more importantly, if you are struggling on Gumiho, there is, like I said, there's the other options. But I have a video up on YouTube that shows you how to fight Gumiho, so that might help you. Billion, maybe they just adjust the economies. So like the problem with, I think, BDO in general is that in World of Warcraft, when you had a lot of silver, your silver just becomes gold. In BDO, that doesn't happen. So you don't just get, it's not like, oh, I have this much gold. It's actually very common in Korean MMORPGs where it's a single currency amount and it never changes. It never grows that single currency. So if it's copper, it's always copper. If it's silver, it's always silver. It's never a growing, stacking number of currency. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of stupid that it's like that because that's not how real currency works either. But I mean, it's a design choice, right? You're playing a video game at the end of the day. The developers can do it however they want. It's kind of dumb. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is what it is. Thank you so much. It's Big Meek. Big Meek. Big Meek. Oh, hello. For the Elezra fight, all we're doing is killing the clones, and then the big thing will spawn in the mid. And we'll kill that big thing. The only problem with these clones is they iframe every time they do their 100% animation, which is like every other attack. Okay, he's iframing right now, and he's nearly dead. There it is. Cool. Now we start phase 2. It seems crazy. We'll wait till you get into like the hundreds of billions of silver. That's when it's really crazy. Gotta kill this Kanoichi eventually. Wait, which one of these is up? This one, right here. Die, Kanoichi. Where is this thing? There it is. Took you long enough. Lots of AoE effects to be dodging here at the same time. I'm missing another one of these now. I think it's this one here behind me. So with this fight, this thing that's falling has to all those like little circles have to be lit up. And if they're not lit up, I need to make the big square thing fall on it, like a little game of whack-a-mole, basically. So I keep moving around the arena to make that happen. So now I can hit the middle thing again once that happens. Is there one still not hit? No, they're all hit. Okay, cool. And as the middle piece drops, more clones spawn. So I'm fighting the clones while I'm doing the middle thing. Otherwise, I'll be fighting like 6 clones by the time this is over. Well, it won't be 6. It'll be like 4, but still, it could be a lot. These clones do hit hard. Looks like this one here is now borked. And the one to the left of it is borked. Oh, 3 of them are borked. The crap. I got that one to glow. I need to get this one to glow, and then the one across to glow. Here comes the Zerker. This Zerker is a pain in the ass. Did it glow? Nope, we hit it too early. Dude, please make this glow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it to glow. Now we got to get... Oh, we're good. It's available. Perfect. All the clones are dead. Now we just fight the thing in the center, and hopefully we can kill it before it is invincible again. Ow. That hurt. I think we should be able to get it before it's over. Maybe, yes. Cool. That's it. Done. Hi, Boren. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so that's the end of that one. That's Alezra. Done. One more. I know it's like when I'm doing the boss rushes, I know it's like my attention is diverted. We're only doing, these are very quick. So once we're done with these, you guys have my full attention as we go into grind mode. And then once we go into PvP mode, it's back to chaos again. PvP mode, man, dude. There's too much that happens at any given time. I mean, I'll try Sangoon again, but I can't justify spending so much time to get nothing if I can't do it. Look, here's what I will say, Hildine. The fight never changes. Once you learn it, it literally never changes. It's always going to be the same fight. So it's worth learning it. You might be like, oh, I'm struggling on it now. But if you can get past that point where you're struggling, then it's locked in. Like it's not ever going to be a different fight. So you're really just you're hitting the growing pains. So yes, you can justify it. You're talking about spending maybe an hour or two to learn each fight now, so you can earn 10 billion silver for the next, God knows, like a year or whatever. So you tell me what makes sense to you. Let me see. Open this up. Open these. Let's see what we get out of this if we get lucky. So we got a Pride Deboreka from doing that, along with the 300 million silver that we usually get, along with the memory fragments. So probably about 1 billion silver if I had to guess. No, we got over 1.5 billion silver for a few minutes of effort. That's not bad. One shot it too. Easy. It's definitely worthwhile. It's definitely worth doing. I've spent probably 5 hours on Sangoon. Dude, you have to be fundamentally doing something wrong. Those fights are strictly skill checks. I'm about to do them, so watch me do them. And if you haven't seen my short on how to do them, go watch my short. I talk about every mechanic. I'm gonna start with Goombiho. What's not fair, Cyclonius? Exchange, gold bars, perfect. It's not fair. Maybe we want to re-download this even though I haven't played since 2020. Don't be fooled. I actually think this game is fun. It just has its flaws. Like I stopped playing this game for a while, Harley, and I stopped playing and I came back to it ultimately because I really missed it. I really missed the always on feel of the game. So it's to each person, you know, they have their own preferences and likes and dislikes. And for me, I just have a lot of things I like about it. So here, 400 million tucked away. And then we get our Dakima fragments we're going to put stuff from. So where's these Dakima fragments at? Right here? No, that's not it. Dakima is all the way down here. Yep, grab these. Put up the memory fragments and then sell them. And that should be some silver too. Sell the 60 memory fragments we earned. Boom. Done. Done skis. Okay, so now on to the regular Black Shrine bosses. So all the Black Shrine bosses are going to take... We'll start with Gumiho. Let's start with Gumiho. We're going to start with the hardest boss, which is Gumiho. What gear score would you recommend for the bosses you just did? If you can do any of the Calamity 10s, you can do that one. Honestly, that one's not time-gated, Hemersko, so it's a matter of, like, your patience. How long are you willing to dodge? Mechanics for is really what it comes down to, man. You're struggling with stamina. Like, I hate to be that guy, but it is, what you are describing is quite literally a skill issue. You're talking about a skill issue. This is like this is things you learn, that's why you do these bosses. He's like tucked in this corner in a really stupid way. Nope. I'll just let him dash over to me because this is annoying. Bro, the iframing, please stop. Thanks for the follow there, Junin. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Nice. Flamethrowers, rockets, we like it. Maybe we can skip a phase here. Hopefully we do, because I really don't like that phase. Nope. We did not skip a phase. What'd the fox ever do to me? He swore at my mother. 3? That's easy. We'll send in 3. 3 orbs is the easiest it gets. Yeah, what Chris said. She tried to plague all of humanity or something. Chris knows the lore. I don't. I'm just some guy. Let's go, Grizzrack! Thank you so much, buddy! Woo! Thank you, Grizz.
3 more months to gold border Red Skull.
Let's go! I've added something new to the stream, by the way, guys, for like raw bit donations. I think it's something really fun. I just thought it'd be fun to do. But it is a massive disruption to the stream. But I haven't finished setting it up yet, so don't redeem it. It's like it's there, but it's only partially there. CRPX, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for the follow. Yeah, raw bit. Raw bit. Oh, I just stood in that like an idiot. Holy crap. I can't believe I just stood in that and lived. I did it again. I did it right back to back. I ran out of stamina. That was me stupid. I got so impressed with me living through that. I just did it again, back to back. That's so dumb. Let's see here. Let's see here. Even with the right aura orbs, they still get obliterated at C6. Hammersko at Calamity 6 and 7, it's a different fight than at 8, 9, and 10. At 8, 9, and 10, the fight plays differently, and there's actually different mechanics at play. So there is no like colored orbs on this tier. Hi, I'm new to the game. How do I level up quick? Get boosted, honestly, Adrian. This game, unlike other MMOs, well, first, if you want to do it by yourself, I would recommend doing it on seasons, Adrian. Second thing is, unlike other MMOs, your power isn't tied to your level. So it's not like World of Warcraft where you have to be like level 80 or whatever to start doing endgame stuff. It's tied to your armor. And the best way to get your armor up quickly is by doing seasonal content. Armor and weapons, all done in seasonal content. So make a seasons character. That's like a big boost right now, especially now because there's events for seasons going right now. You have to re-download it just to see what I had. How long has it been since you played? You said 2020. Was that before the migration or after? Because, like, depending on that, you might have a very different experience. Before? Did you do the migration? Did you do the migration from Cacao to Prolibus? Because if you didn't, you'll have nothing. Your account's empty. Oh, okay, then you're good. Nice, we've already gone to the 30% phase. Please give me 3 again. 3 was really nice. Be nice to me. Be nice to me, Gumiho. Nope. 2, 4, 6. 6 is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sweet. That should be all of them right there, actually. No! Fun! Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Come on! That's so lame! I had such good luck, too, at the start of that, man. I got greedy. I wanted to go for the green orb. Damn it. Ah, that's so stupid. That's such a stupid reason to die. Dumb ways to die. Any other tips? Make sure you redeem all the coupons, Adrian, if you haven't already. You can go to garmoth.com and see what coupons are active. Redeem all those coupons. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are, like, honestly legit. You can also join my Discord. In my Discord, we have a bunch of those coupons as well. It's like discord.gg/kins100s. Can you type it in the chat, Chris? Just type it in any chat. They can at least see it on screen. Type in exclamation Discord in Twitch. Annoying. I scuffed 2 perfectly good attempts for dumb reasons, both. And now I'm getting the RNG just ass kicking of a century where she's just doing her flamethrower, or she's doing her AoE constantly. Now she's raw dog in this corner. Oh, I failed that. That was complete failure on my part. Hubby's gonna laugh at you. Just don't let him see you play. When he comes into the room, just do this. Here's what you do, Dirty Harley. When he enters the room, just minimize the game real fast. And every time he walks in, just do that. Wait for him to get suspicious. I'll see you soon. See you later, Boren. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for joining us today. We appreciate you. Once you know the mechanics, the battle, it really is. It's a battle of RNG. I mean, that was 2 stupid mistakes on my part. The last one was also stupid on my part. Like, I'm not getting killed unfairly. I'm getting killed because I personally am making, I am failing. You know what I mean? It's me. I'm the problem. I got really lucky on that second run. I kind of scuffed it. Your timing on this boss, though, is absolutely RNG. Good. Flamethrower. Nice. We like flamethrower. Come on. He's just doing this stupid stuff right now as being a ding-dong. Triples? Triplets? Triplets! Let's go! We like triplets! Triplets is a lot of damage down for us. It's a lot of damage output. It's a big window. Look at that. Nice. How many we get this time? Be nice, be nice, be nice. 2, 4, 6. And this time we don't die to purple orbs. 6. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's 6, right? 2, 4, 6. I think that's everything. No dying to purple orbs this time. F you, purple orbs. No more purple orbs to worry about. Except for that one over there. Stay away from me. Sounds good, Queen. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for joining me on both TikTok and on Twitch. I appreciate you. That kind of support is amazing. We love to see it. I do my best to remember everybody. I do wonder though what the Boren in your name came from. So if you go by Queen, Boren, I imagine is either an area, a region, maybe. I don't know. I'm just curious now. My curiosity has been piqued. So I know you're trying to step off, so I don't want to engage you in a question just as you walk out, but I am curious. Dude, hello? He's just jumping in place repeatedly and then knocking off my shield. Cool. Come on, buddy. Hold still. Duos. Okay. Not Simon Says. Simon Says, yeah. We're doing Simon Says. Boren Queen. Boren is from Puerto Rico. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it was a region. I didn't realize it was a real region. That's cool. We should be getting our Calamity 10 special where she freaks out here. In like the next... If I can just... Oh, triplets! We might skip it! We might skip it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damage, 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 damage. No, we didn't skip it. We did not skip it. Not a problem, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Beautiful. Perfect. Now we finish this fight right now. And, dude, that took a long-ass time, man. Holy, that is one of our longer times. 4 minutes? I don't feel like doing it again, though. It was such a pain. 4 minutes is long, dude. I feel like I'm missing something. 4 minutes? I have food, I have a house, I have all, yeah, I have everything up. Damn, it's just unlucky, I guess. Do Calamity 9, then move on to Golden Pig King. I'm a Latina streamer? Oh, very cool, yeah. I mean, that's always one of the languages I wish I spoke. I speak Arabic, so I'm Arab, right? I speak Arabic fluently. But I always wish I could speak, you know, Spanish or something. It'd be cool. It'd be neat if I could, if I had that skill, but I don't. What's up, Yama? How you doing, pal? I want to speak German or Japanese. I think Japanese would be cool if you're like an anime fan, because like a lot of people like to watch in the original Japanese language. That's the only time though, like I can see that being useful. If you don't live in Japan, there's no point in speaking Japanese. It's not like a common language here in the United States. Not nearly as common as Spanish is. Spanish is a very common language here, which is why I wish I could speak it. Flamethrowers, let's go. Or rockets, I should say, followed by flamethrower. I love that he does flamethrower after that every time. It's perfect. Well, given how your life is shaping up, I don't think Japan is realistic anytime soon. Just being real with you. 2, 4, 6, 8. But you could visit. Visiting is not out of the question. Need 8. 1. 2, no, not 2. 2. 3. Right. 4. Not 5. 5. 6. 7 and 8. That's all of them. Yeah, I think like some countries, people forget that you could just visit countries. You don't need to live there. It's way cheaper to visit them than it is to live there. So you could just visit the countries you want to see. Everyone's like, I want to move to this country. I was like, you know, you could just see it with your eyes. Nope. Oh, perfect. Nice rockets. This should be it right here for this one. Calamity 9. Oh, not quite. And we go into Simon Says lame. I should have skipped this phase, man. I speak Japanese as well. Really? You know what I'm surprised to see? I see that all the time. I see a lot of Latinos who are able to speak Japanese, or like Latino-Japanese mixes. Like I always see that a lot. And you wouldn't think that Latino and Japanese are common, like as a common mix to have, but it's surprisingly common. Like there's a lot of it. Thanks for the follow there, Iskin. Welcome, buddy. I need his boss to stop bouncing around and just land. Stay in one spot. Stay in one spot, Gubiho. There we go. Just die here. Die quietly. There. Easy. Okay, good. Now we need... that's all the Gumihos right there. We're going to do Golden Pig King next. We'll do 8 and 9 Golden Pig King, and then and then 1 Sangoon C10, and that's it. Kitty, please get off of my face. Do not be here. You're directly into my eyeballs, as you not want. You can teach me Spanish? I already speak like 5 languages, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can handle another one. Although I don't mind learning words. Like if you could teach me phrases and words every once in a while. If you just start talking to me in Spanish over here and then tell me what you're saying, that will help me out a lot. That's how I learn typically. I'm self-taught, so somebody will say something to me, I'm like, oh, what did you just say? And then if I see it enough times, I start to remember it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Like I said, I think Hispanic culture is pretty awesome. Latino culture in general is pretty great. It's actually very similar to Lebanese culture, honestly. Gracias. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, Iskin. Nice. On your back, loser. Into the flames you go. I like how we don't phase anymore on this boss. We just keep fighting it. Whoop! That was close. I just realized I'm running the wrong crystals for these fights. No, I'm running my capped. Or no, maybe not. Maybe I'm running uncapped. I think I am good, actually. I think I'm running uncapped. Because I'm running uncapped Idania. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. I have to look. Explode! Nice. On your back. I'm stuck in Puerto Rico, so I can give you some online classes. Very cool. Very cool. Wait, what do you mean you're stuck in Puerto Rico? Like stuck in a good way or like in a not so good way? You know, like stuck because you don't want to be or stuck because you want to be? On my back I go. In a good way. Good. Good. Stuck in the dryer. Step, bro. What's going on, Luruvex? How you doing? Luruvex, I hope your guildies didn't get too mad. We were just having a little fun. I don't imagine they would have, because it was like, I think we were all just having fun, but I just wanted to make sure no one got any feelings hurt. I'm still... Dude, I had to grind for like an hour and a half. I had to grind for like an hour and a half to get my karma back. I went so negative. You warned them? One of your members was like trying to shoot me from a rooftop. I'm like, don't bother. Like, it's not happening for you, pal. As soon as I went negative, I put on all my DR gear. I was like, you're not killing me. And I was like, your arrows are healing me. They were confused until they weren't. Is that all you said to them? Is that literally all you said? You run immediately or you die? Because if so, that's hilarious. Nice. You know what happened is as soon as you guys killed we had a merc in, that one of them was a merc. So you killed Red Marge. Red Marge is like, check crystals? Yeah, I will. I think I'm good. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double tap. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm on my uncapped build. We're good. We're fine. Okay. The only thing I could do is this. I could swap these two out for a little more AP, but I don't feel like it matters that much. Like I'm already mostly done. I'm not sweating it too much. I already knew what was going to happen when I showed up when you guys were there. We were doing our guild bosses too, though. So we were like there to mess with you guys. We were doing our guild bosses. I see your clips doing PvP with the warrior, and man, it looks really cool, but I try to play it doesn't look as cool. When... Iscan. There's a reason that every time somebody says, "Bro, watching you made me play Warrior," I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I did. That's not what. That's not my intent. I apologize for that. Sorry that happened." Like, Warrior is back POV, bro. It is a back POV class. It just is what it is, man. We just gotta accept it. Like, don't think that even in PvE, it's pretty weak. It's not great. Yeah, Warrior is PA's free. You know what drives me crazy, dude? Other partners will bitch to PA. They'll be like, "This class needs buffs," and then they're like, "You know what? You're so right. We're gonna go ahead and get these buffs out to you guys. We hear what you're saying. We're gonna send it over to you know, Perlibus in Korea." I do that for Warrior. They're like, "Get fucked, idiot." I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm sick of being your poster child only for you to abuse us. It looks cool. Warrior looks cool. It just whoop. It just performs terribly. Cat! Stop knocking everything off my desk! Ooh, the copies need to stop coming in. He is. He just keeps he's walking back and forth across my desk like there's some kind of invisible platform here that he's just designed to walk through. I'm like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to walk across here at all. But yeah, Warrior is just largely unprotected. And I've done my part to help out our Warrior community. I've done my part to help out the Warrior bros. But the problem with Warriors in general is that no one agrees on what should be done. No Warrior has any agreement on it. And then, so when we are trying to make our voice heard, our voice is divided. And because our voice is divided, they just don't do anything. It's like, "Oh, I could see there's dissenting opinions, so I'm just not going to do anything about it." I'm like, come on, dudes. You're blowing our shot. You know, you're blowing our chance to fix the class. And they don't care. And there's not enough Warriors either for us to rally. So we don't have an army of thousands of Warriors to rally. We have a handful of active Warriors. But all the Warriors that are active have all posted in the thread that I put up saying, "Hey, this needs to be done." You know, all the active Warrior gameplay and all the well-known Warriors. So it just kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that it's not the case. We're not getting heard. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I'm doing my part as much as I can, but I'd like PA to do more than... I mean, I really shouldn't have to do this much, to be quite honest with you. This is not my job. It's kind of Perlibus's job. It's their job to make a good game. It's my job to play the game. Please stop doing that. Please stop teleporting. There we go. Come on, land already. Come on now. You must die. Suffer large, Sanguini. They'll be in the middle here in a second. Easy. Okay, let's move on. They're too busy working on the game for Amazon, probably. Oh, you're talking about Crimson Desert? I mean, it's not an Amazon game, but still, they are. Like, Riker, objectively speaking. Try saying mommy? Mommy? But objectively speaking, Riker, the problem with Black Desert Online is that Perlibus is investing all the money into Crimson Desert. You know, you'll the money you spend in Black Desert Online doesn't go back into developing Black Desert Online. It goes back into developing Crimson Desert. Like, you're just investment funding for them. All right, I think that's all our single bosses. I think that's all our boss rushes. We knocked them all out. Easy peasy. And now we will go to grind. It sucks, man. It pisses me off. Every time I think about it, I get like pissed off. I get it. They want to diversify. They don't want to put all their eggs in one basket. I understand all of that, but the part that I don't understand is they are ignoring the goose that laid the golden egg, and you're just squeezing that motherfucker dry until all the golden eggs are gone. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where we're at, and that's what sucks. That's why I quit playing BDO. Yeah, I mean, I don't even blame you, to be honest with you. They get none of my money. The problem too is that, like, once Crimson Desert releases, which is soon, Crimson Desert is releasing soon, I don't think we're going to see development back to Black Desert Online. If you could imagine, like, once Crimson Desert comes out, imagine all the things in Crimson Desert and all that effort being spent in Black Desert Online and thinking how much of a better game we would have gotten. I'll be joining the Discord. Awesome, Boren. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, our Discord's very active. Type exclamation Discord, guys. Jump into the Discord if you haven't already. It's a very active Discord. We are a very welcoming space. If you're a smaller content creator, I have channels that you can post your clips and your YouTube stuff at. You're more than welcome to use it. So yeah, at $70 regular price. Well, I mean, games in general right now are more expensive. So. Games, like, the price of games is going up thanks to, ironically, of all places, Nintendo. Nintendo did us dirty, dude. They opened the floodgates. It is. I mean, they're trying to make a full release AAA game, and more kudos to them that they're doing that. But like I said, I would have loved to see that development energy come back here. Pain Realms, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. If you're watching on TikTok, guys, do me a favor. Spam that like button, man. Help me out. Help us introduce the stream to new people. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor and just press the like button. Again, it helps aggregate the content, shows our stream to new folks. I see a fellow warrior at Pains. That's what we're doing. We're here for the warrior. Warrior is the way. It is a way of life. We suffer large, but we do well. We do well enough. We fool people into thinking that warrior is a good class. That's what we do on the stream. The GTA is supposed to be the first $100. Oh, I'm not buying that. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's $100, I'm not buying it. I mean, I'm not like I like GTA enough, but I don't like it like $100. I don't like it. That's freaking insanity to me. I'm not doing it. I don't care how good of a game it is. I'm not doing it. I'd rather replay anything else. Keep spreading the good word, brother. I will. I will do. I will do my part. I'm doing my part. Guardian is the way. Guardian, I think, is just is in a rough spot too, similar to Warrior. I think Guardian needs a lot of love too. You'll buy GTA twice. You'll buy it in place of me. In place of me or in spite of me? Someone's in my grind spot. There's a snake in my boots. This is not my grind spot. Where's the one I usually go to? This isn't it. Nope, this is not it. I think it's over here. Kill them! Slay the beast! I can't do it. I can't do it. You're a striker main? Well, Ink, the nice thing about being a striker main is if you're ever hungry, you have a go-to snack. Everyone knows that when you're a striker and you're just looking for a little something to chew on, you can find a banana pretty much anywhere. All right. All right, guys. Let's get our buffs up and going. And then once we get grinding, guys, you'll have my full attention. There will be no more distractions. I will be able to pay attention just to you. Let's get my stuff up and going, though. First, we're going to grab these, put these guys on aggro. We're going to turn on our level 2 loot scroll. Right? This puts us up to 281. We need things. Can I get a karma recovery scroll pop, by the way? Is anyone out there that can give me a karma recovery scroll pop? I'd appreciate it if so. We'll pop a... we'll just use some silver. Pop this, boom. That should give us everything we need. 320 max. And we'll turn this on for maximum grinding! Maximum grind! Why do I feel like I'm still missing a buff? Turn on Edania monsters. Yeah, that looks good. That's good. Karma scroll? I don't have a karma scroll. Huh. Chris, can you pop a karma buff for me? Why not? You ding dong. I need a karma scroll. I need a karma buff. Found some old stuff on an old email. Old stuff. Like what? Oh, you've been trying to restore your account? I just pre-ordered Crimson Desert. Hopefully all the development that's been on Crimson Desert comes back to BDO. It's not going to happen, Payne. That's the sad part. Like I said, it's not happening. They've already talked about shunting those developers over to Doki V or Plan 8, which is their shooter. So we're not going to see any of those developers come back. Either that or they'll fire them and save money. That's like literally their goal. So we're not going to get anything from it. Old cringe must be. Yep. Like it's just not going to happen. So you are just funding different games. Like that's the crappy part. You play this game, you're funding a different game that you're going to have to buy. Destroy their company further. You can't tell them how to run, man, honestly. I do feel like it's a bit of a propaganda machine for Korea. So I think the Korean government has some investment in Pearl Abyss's success because I feel like the Koreans perceive Pearl Abyss as a entity that has the ability to influence foreign power, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like it is a Korean product that touches a lot of foreign hands and people get invested in across the ocean and NA and China. So I think that is how it's viewed. So there is some level of investment for them to be successful. It'd be like the equivalent of an American company. Like I think they are considered a strong Korean entity over there in Korea. Like they're a multi-billion-dollar company over there. Don't think that they're not. They have $1 billion company on their hands. I'm leaving. Have a good stream. Have to work early. Adult life. I know that feeling, Ascan. As a military service member, I often have to do the same, man. I get it, buddy. See you, pal. Have a great day. God bless you, man. And I'll see you on that next adventure, man. I'll see you on Wednesday. Sarana, welcome back, Sarana. Welcome in, pal. TwitchCon is so close. So close. I'm like really hyped for it. Chris, you hyped? You gotta set up the thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to Chris and she's talking crazy. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Ask if I'm hyped. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. If you're hyped, I don't want to know. Berserk, I don't want to hear it if you're hyped. I'm confused. Is BDO basically just about to die when Crimson Desert comes out? No. So Crimson Desert is a single player game.
Yes! Yes!
Damn it, Chris! I said don't tell me. Now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. But yeah, no. They're different game types. Hemersko. So one doesn't affect the other. It doesn't affect it in a linear way. It affects it in a non-linear way. And the non-linear way that it affects it in is that you are going to get players that will play Crimson Desert, come over to BDO to try it out, and be bitterly disappointed because Black Desert Online needs a lot of love. But later on, you'll get all the developers that we lost for what looks like a really incredible project that went over to Crimson Desert, that talent not returning to Black Desert Online, that talent going away from us. So it's not great. You know, it's just not great. I found a video on my now 14-year-old when she was dude, I love that. I love when you do that. I went through that recently, Nerdy Harley. I had a hard drive that was dead. I recovered it so I can get all my old family photos and stuff off it. And I was like looking at all the old kiddo videos and of my children. Man, it was so good. So good. Just them growing up and my son reading and my daughter like playing outside. And it was just so good. Damn, just when I get back into BDO2. I mean, nothing's changing for Black Desert Online, Hemersco. So for you, you're not really like, if you're coming back from a hiatus, you're not missing anything. You're not missing anything you didn't have, if that makes sense. So you're not losing anything you didn't have is what I mean to say. It's just, it's for me at the very end game, at the very cusp, I feel like they could have just made a better game. You know what I mean? Like right now, I feel like the development cycle could be better for the PC client. That's what I'm trying to get at. They really do, Harley. You blink and they're just like, they're sprouts. Like mine are big now. Me and Chris have even like opened up talks about like some, like maybe adopting even, just because we, you know, miss the kids. I mean, you know, when you're a parent, it's like, it's different. You know, life is just different. You miss the olden days. I found my old cringe stuff from middle school, high school. I was like, I wish I could go back and backhand myself like through a window. Just open up a portal in time and you just smack yourself and it will be a mystery until you do it yourself. Unless you get to the military, you'll have to miss a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. I do miss a lot. And I was overseas. I was in Afghanistan when my son first walked. Or not walked. When he first crawled, I was in Afghanistan. But I got really lucky. I was webcamming with my wife, and she put my son on, and I got to see him crawl for the first time with my own eyes on a video call. So it wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot worse, which was adorable. But that was like the first time I got to see him, you know, really, really move like that, which was really fun for me. You know, it was something to look forward to when I came back. I was like so worried that he wouldn't remember me. So like when I left, I was really paranoid about that. And I was really nervous. I remember it being like, it was like super late at night. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning when we came back to the house after arriving at the hangar. And I came home and my wife woke up the kid and I went into my son's room and he immediately lunged for me. Dude. That was like a big relief moment for me. That was like a huge, like I just felt a wave of relief wash over me. Like everything was going to be okay. A full on legit Chunibu. What is a Chunibu? Trying to make a mafia family because I watched Hitman Reborn type cringe. Like, I don't know what Chunibu is. Military made me miss so much. Lurvix, how many years did you serve? I didn't know you were military. I didn't know you were active duty. What's up, Cass? How you doing? Come back. Basically believing like fantasy type crap, like powers and one. Dude, everyone does that though. Yeah, you have all the like. There was different versions of it. Like for me, when I was a kid, like you know, when I was really young, we used to walk around the house like a dinosaur or like a robot, make robot noises, you know, for fun. And then you had like the era of kids that did the Dragon Ball Z thing where they would try to power up in real life. Yeah, 10 years. That's a long time to serve, Lurvex. I had no idea. Do you mind if I ask what your MOS was or what you did or what branch or any of that stuff? I don't know what you did. I'm just kind of curious. You don't have to say if you don't want to. I don't know if it's like, I know it's probably like, because you're out, it's probably not as big a deal, but 25. Oh, so you were Army. Cool. Combo. Very nice. Were you at like a attack unit or were you at a like a proper actual line unit? Or were you at a comms unit? Well, from Jack of all trades to cybersec. Nice, very nice. Yeah, cybersecurity is in the Army is pretty good right now. It's a really good field to get into. You do lots of cool stuff for that. But like it locks you in. Once you go cyber, you're basically locked into cyber. That's the problem with the Army. Like if you get into cyber, if you end up in the cyber field, you're just not getting out of it. I was in Afghanistan for 4 to 10 of those years, and the rest were in Japan, Germany. Well, at least you got some good assignments. Japan's a cool assignment. I always wanted that one. I wanted that one, and I didn't get it. Sad. But I'm happy with where I'm at right now. I'm pretty much done out here. I'm out in like probably about a little more than 4 years. just a little over 4 years. But the countdown is like starting. Next month, there'll be 4 years left, so. For you, probably, Hildine. Definitely, for sure, because it's a different environment. Plus, also, you were in the Marine Corps, and the Marine Corps has a different culture than the Army does as well. I think the Marine Corps culture, given what you experienced, might have been a little bit more toxic for you. But also, I don't really know what it's like on a line unit. I've heard things. I've heard good things. I've heard bad things. But I feel like it's like one extreme or the other in the Marine Corps. Coming back stateside killed your career? Really? In what way did it kill your career, if you don't mind asking? Well, I'm going to leave in 4 months. Oh, where are you going in 4 months, Boren? Sadly, a single woman, I have to miss a lot for my family. I'm 24 and it sucks. I'm sorry, Boren, I missed some of your chat. Where are you going in 24 months? Or in 4 months? I should say queen. I'm sorry. I keep saying boring. You told me to say queen. I apologize. I'm forgetful. Oh, you're leaving for basic training. Okay, cool, cool. What branch did you end up going to, Queen? Don't get me wrong, there were a lot of good times, but when I was actually working, that's when it was dog crap for you. I get it, man. I get it. I get it. Trust, I get it. I spent when I first came in, or when I switched over to active duty, I did field artillery for a long time, and I lived in the field, man. Step Bro's getting you unstuck from Puerto Rico. True. You will get unstuck. You'll be leaving the great PR. You'll miss it. There'll be a lot of things you miss. Stock up on the food that you like. You know, eat a lot of that while you can. But I wish you best of luck on your journey there, Queen. I hope it's everything you want it to be, which I think it will be. I mean, honestly, I think it'll be fine. It works out for most people, but occasionally for someone, it's just not great. I mean, obviously, I've made a career of it, so worked out for me. My CC was vacant and never did anything. First sergeant controlled everything. Didn't like me. Couldn't pass through anymore because of too many injuries, and they refused to let me actually recover. They wouldn't put you on a permanent profile or something? Because that's what the proper response is. If you're injured and you can't recover, you need to go on a permanent profile, and they got to stop telling you to run. Was this one? This is back when they were shaming people for using the medical system. I bet that's what it sounds like. Get free medical, but not really. It will, and it's step sis. You got it. You got it, Queen. I love filled. Well, it's the meme, Queen. They're memeing. When we say step bro, we're memeing. It's like, oh, help me, step bro. I love field exercises because we actually got to do what we. Are you serious? This spot is still glitched from like 3 days ago? Come on, dude. Oh, I really hate getting 15 minutes to a grind to find out that it's glitched. That's so ass. I know because the mobs aren't spawning, Chris. They refused because you had, only fat people for permas only. That's unlucky, man. I'm sorry. Rubex, that sounds like a failure of leadership more than anything else. What's up, X-Man? How you doing, buddy? Enjoy your homework. Well, I mean, as much as you can anyway. God, that's really aggravating, man. I get all the way to the end of it, and I get denied the auto grind because of stupid stuff. I wonder if I can get the remaining 46 or 54 shards today. You'll get the full drop, bro. I'd love that. I haven't seen that yet. I've spent a lot of time out here. We're talking about like hours upon hours upon hours, like tens of hours out here. I think we spent maybe like 40 out here. I haven't gotten the full drop yet. My drop luck isn't really that great, to be honest with you, so it is what it is. It was. I just took 10 my 10 and got out. Could still easily go back to Air Force if I really wanted to. So what I would say, Laruvex, is this. Instead of doing that, contracting is always a better option, I think. Once you've gotten in and you've done your time, whatever, you can always get out and do contracting. Take your career, take your clearance, take all that stuff and do some contracting. That'd be a better way. I don't know, we'll see. I'm going full-time content creator once I'm done, but I might do contracting on the side. I haven't decided yet. They've already like tried to talk to me about like, hey, you know, you should consider doing contracting when you get out. I was like, maybe. I have options here. Like I have a lot of options out here. It is what you're doing, but I think you and I are at different stages in our lifetimes. So, but also, Hildine, how long? Like that was a struggle for you, man. We had the interconnection. You know, I connected you, but you know what? I need you to do. I need you to spend the next 4 years building connections of your own, so you can get me in. How's that? Get me in the door in a position I want. That way, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I mean, I'm pretty good at building connections myself, hold on. I'm mostly just joking. Hey, Chris, would you mind hooking me up with a snack a little later? If anyone is S6 or communications needs help, there's tons of work in the contracting field. I think that's more along, it's kind of along the lines of what Hildine got. He got a networking job. I connected him with a contract out here. Because he was, like I said, he was kind of, dude was living out of his car. When he joined my guild, he became homeless. Like within a week, he was living out of his car. So I was like, why don't you come here? So he's staying with me. And then, I got him out here and I set, before he even got out here, I was like, I bet I can help you find work. That's what I did. I set about going about helping him find work, and I talked to the contracting agency, and they were willing to hire him. So like, yeah, we need bodies. So I was like, yeah, here's his expertise. We got all the information to put together. I put him in touch with the people that he need to be in touch with, and dude just nailed the job. So I think he starts next week. Yeah, next week, which is really cool. But it was like, I knew exactly who to go to. I explained the situation. I explained the circumstances, and they were like, yeah, please have him reach out. Now all you gotta do is go out there and be awesome, Hildine, so they do that again. With over 10K over what I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money. You'll be in good shape. For a single guy in your condition, you're going to be doing just fine. The benefits that you got with that job are incredible. So you really lucked out, man. I mean, it wasn't really so much luck. It was more like the lucky part was you and I connecting, to be honest with you. Everything else would have happened. But it's you and I connecting that got lucky, that you found me the way you found me, that we became friends the way we became friends, that through the stream you got to know me. The time we spend together, even just in game, all that stuff is the lucky part, because that could not have happened any other way. I don't remember who it was we grinded with first. I think it was Choice. It was like me, you, and Choice. It was me, you, and somebody. But like, that was the way that we met. Before then, you had a really negative experience with or not experience, you had a negative expectation of me because of what the community had told you, based off of nothing, based off of fake news. And it's sad because that's probably happened to a lot of people who would have genuinely benefited from our relationship that I could have helped. And I don't help people with the intent of being helped. I help people with the intent of I like to just help people. I think that's a good thing. I think it's just nice to help people. I have a very pay it forward mentality. My mindset is like, I'll do good for you here. You do good for somebody else there later on. I don't know who it was. I know, I want to say it was another content creator. Like, I think it was another streamer. I can't remember. Because I was like, I don't know this guy. Do you, like, is he any good? Is he cool? You know, tons of people in the field in Hawaii and Colorado. One of my members is actually leaving Hawaii right now as a contractor. He's like departing Hawaii. There's a lot of military active duty or former active duty in my guild. Hunters is actually very military centric. And so like once you have that frame of mind, suddenly the uniform protocol doesn't seem so outlandish. It's like, oh, they're kind of into that. Kind of, yeah. Like we just like structure. We like that structure we like the structure. We like the ranks. You know, those matter. It's just how the Kinsworn Hunters are. Always been that way. It's gonna bug me, Hildine. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm a lurk now. Have a great stream. If vets need help, I'm happy to help. Yeah, thanks, X-Men. I think it's a good thing, man. You doing this, being a part of the community, and just saying that and being open about it, I think is good. Because like, it's true, man. Veterans got to help veterans. We have like not a true veteran network, not like an official one, but I feel like we kind of are establishing one. I'd love to, when I get out, like start a nonprofit, and I might look into how to do that. That'd be kind of cool. Like start a nonprofit way to help people, help other veterans, you know, find meaningful transitions. I forget when it was. The VOD doesn't exist anymore. VODs only last like 3 months. That was like over a year ago. Hold on. But yeah, man, like that, like when I talk about it was really lucky, that's the part that's lucky, because before you met me, you said it yourself, people told you all kinds of bad things about me and you believed them because it was from people that you probably trusted. But I don't know what element of the community that does that, but like, Jesus Christ, the way they keep people away from me, it's a way of, what's the word, squelching somebody, you know? It's like a form of content control. They squelch somebody by sullying a reputation with a bunch of crazy negative things, and it makes people who don't know you or are on the fence nervous to interact with you. And I can tell you there's been more than a dozen times where people were really afraid to interact with me because they didn't know like who I really was. And it denied them in some cases, help that they really needed. And eventually I found out and was able to help them, but Jesus Christ, did it deny them for the longest time. It was also technically due to my unluckiness that introduced me to Olin's too, because true, if you hadn't had those thousands of hours at Olin's, we wouldn't have met. If you weren't going for your merchant ring piece, we also probably would not have met. That's another interesting way to look at it. So if you think about all those painful hours of failure, it actually ended up resulting in the best circumstances of your life. Think about that. Now that's a way to look at it. Because now you're living pretty comfy, man. You're sitting pretty comfy. Oh my God, downloading everything is driving you nutso? Nutso butso? Is it slowing down your connection? Hey, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm going to head to bed. It's like 4:30 a.m. Oh, Jesus, late. Hemersko, thanks for being here as always, guys. Everyone that's here, if you're watching on whatever platform you're watching on, if it be on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button. It does help aggregate our content and introduce us to new people. If you're watching on TikTok, spam that like button because it introduces us to new folks. And just like I like you and you like me, maybe somebody else will like us and we'll find another brave soul that way. Killing the frog population again? Yeah, man. These frogs need to go. They need to go. This is a form of population control. If I don't come out here and kill these frogs will start rolling up into Velia and killing all the fishers. All right, so I'm doing my part. But don't worry, Ravicar. Final Fantasy Tactics is shipped. Soon we'll be Final Fantasy Tactics gamers. No, I'm only kidding. I'm going to take a small hiatus from BDO. I'm going to beat Tactics and then we'll do Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna play tactics straight though, guys. I'm not like BDO streams will be on pause until I've beaten tactics. Just have that expectation. I'm playing that game. Not the fishers, not the bees.
Oh, Hildine Hunter, questioning Zeroden's actions now, are you? Genocide is a serious accusation, not to be taken lightly. Let us focus on battles fought honorably, foes defeated valiantly.
He says he doesn't like a
Zeroden's
joke.
path may be one of conquest, but his actions are guided by justice and righteousness.
Justice
Trust in
and
his leadership.
righteousness. I like this version. He's good. We like him. He's only spicy 50% of the time. I'm tempted to ask Zydash if he knows what Corsairs are again. Ask him. See if he does. But you have to specify Corsair and BDO, otherwise you'll just go crazy. That's a good thing. That means I'm incentivizing you to spend your points well. Beelzebub. Come to me, Beelzebub. Not one herald? Damn. How many of these do I have? Wait, that's not right. That's not the right thing. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to kill Beelzebub. Oh, dude, I almost just stood there and took it like a man. That's crazy. I nearly just died for that. I like brain farted. I thought I was in the auto grind phase. If I die right now, it'd be catastrophic because of my low karma. The death here would not be a good one. Ow. You're for Team Delita? What? Where'd my frog go? Frog? Come back. I wasn't done with you. Being Team Delita is like being Team Argath. You're talking crazy talk. That's like rooting for the overdog. You're supposed to root for the underdog, not the overdog. Ow. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. So I should be able to upgrade one of these today. We'll get 2 DR. I don't think the Kharazats break. I don't think they're breakable. I went way over my head. Well, that's your fault. You missed. It's your bad aim. See, I didn't even feel that one. Have a good night, Afy. Thanks for being here, pal. Ow. His sister was tossed aside like some lowlife. Well, you know, he was an underdog, but he became basically the freaking ruler of a nation. And on the back of Ramza's efforts, Ravakar, I think you're kind of like overlooking the situation. He sacrificed Ovelia. Well, not really sacrificed her. He used Ovelia to get there. I think they can for red players. Kharazat crystals can break for red players? That'd be news for me. It's a 15 seconds delay now that I pay attention. Yeah, Afi, I think I know what caused it. I'll fix it for next stream, man. I'll fix it for next time. Good, because that'd be crazy if they could. You'd be talking about like 40 to 50 billion silver. The weapons down or equipment downgrading by itself is already pretty crazy. Like, but if you broke like an accuracy one, holy hell. It's about to be nighttime, so we're about to be spicy grinding here. I'm a little nervous about spicy grinding here at night with my karma this low. I know, Yama. Me too, man. Me too. Especially right now because my stuff's slowing down like this. Like, that'd be... If my game froze and I died, that'd be tragic. Want me to come on buff? I'll take it if you're down. I don't want to. What's it called? Inconvene you. I kind of want to get to a point where I can at least get my crystals, and then probably call it. Yeah, man, I'll take it. You know where I'm at. You know what server I'm on. I just can't take any risks like this, that's all. I need to burn through all my agris while I'm here. I need to do a down here grind, but I basically put off grinding so much because it's hard to find people for Olins. I can't get the paint. Yeah, I mean, this grind is long, this one here. But there's a paint event starting next week, Hildine. So you'll be able to get paint for just logging in. That paint event will be live soon. It'd be easier to convince myself to grind then. Yeah, like I haven't grinded like this in a very long time. This grind that I did for the end time shards was like the longest one I've done in a very, very long time. I'm happy that it's kind of like mostly behind me. But once I get my artifacts up, then it'll be truly behind me. But until then, it's not. I need to get my artifacts all the way up though. Which I'm like, I need 150 more Herald crystals basically for that. Yeah, there's a Herald crystal. So many more of these. There's only one, dude. We haven't gotten any really this hour. This has been a pretty weak hour for Herald Crystals. Overall, like we had a couple nice hours before, but like right now it's kind of weak. I honestly can't grind if it's not helping me go for the Olin's piece. Yeah, I get that, man. I feel the same way about my telescope. But like, be it that this is actually directly tied to power gain, I've been able to put that aside. Plus, I mean, it didn't hurt that they released this and the paint in the same week, which was really, really nice. Well, not the same week. They released the paint a week after this. I've exhausted all the paint. Like, I exhausted all the paint that I had here. I see Yama. Pick the Mega Bonk and Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, bleh. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, my friend. That game is very slow. Too slow for me. That is one of those addictions that come with a time gate. You can only be addicted to it so long, and then you realize, oh, well, now there's nothing for me to do. And then you'll turn back around and go back to where everyone's at, which is on BDO, and be like, oh, now I'm really far behind. I'm further behind than I was before. And then you're going to start the grind all over again, and then you'll just infinitely repeat that loop until you decide to break it for yourself. That's kind of where it's at. You get close to getting caught up, and then you get distracted with something else, and then you don't get caught up. There's a reason that I grinded the shit out of this spot. Oh, FF9? My bad, my bad. Yeah, but there's a reason that I grinded the hell out of this spot. And the reason I grinded the hell out of the spot is because I knew I wanted to play tactics, and I want to do that with a clean conscience. And so that's why I'm doing it. I'm really looking forward to that, man. I hear it's if it's fully voice acted this time, we are in business. Chris has never seen that game, so I'm hoping that she actually engages the story and doesn't just get distracted playing zombie shooter or whatever the hell she's doing on the side. Holy hell, I did it. You did it! Welcome. Congratulations. Now you can log in and start collecting rewards. Fully voice back acted in both English and Japanese. Yeah, I don't care about the Japanese shit. I'm not a weeb. I got the PS1 disc. I do too. I actually have it on the PS1 still. I have the PS1 edition somewhere in a thing in a CD case somewhere. He says the weeb. I don't have the weebing. I do not have the weebery. I like anime, but I don't like mainstream anime. I don't get into the weeds with it like most people do. I'm weeb light. Currently watching Dr. Stone with kids. Yeah, you guys told me to watch that one. That's like me and Chris have a ton of. We were looking at it earlier. We have a ton of shows that we need to catch up on still. I got my PS1 version and my PSP War of the Lions version and a Tactics Advanced literally sitting right in front of me right now. I know I bought Tactics War of the Lions on the phone. The problem with War of the Lions is like it had built-in lag on the effects that it was worse in every version they ported. And there's no way to truly re-emulate the original game outside of a hacked PS1 emulator, which I do. I have that. I have the old PS1 box, you know, the PS Mini. I have that, and I have a hacked version of it on it. Yeah, the slowdowns on the summons, on the spells, is terrible. It's almost unbearable. I don't know how they jacked that up so bad. But I'm hyped for this one, man. I'm really looking forward to it. And the fact they made that so like Ramza can actually have different outfits, I think is gonna be really cool. I wonder how that's gonna work. Are they gonna add more outfits to Ramza, like other than the pre-order version, the pre-order bonus? That's literally why I pre-ordered it. I got to figure out how I'm going to stream it still because it's on my PlayStation. I might have to do it through PlayStation Mini. Not Mini, I mean, I might have to do it through the PS app. Oh my glob. Anime is only most of what I watch outside of YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I don't like having aversion to anime. I can take it in doses. It has to really appeal to me. You know what I mean? It has to really stand out. What has fallen off? What buff have I lost? I feel like I've lost a buff. Here's Beasley Bub. I have a capture card. But the one that I have doesn't work with the PS5. I could just stream it from my PC using remote play to like display my screen, you know what I mean? And just play on my PlayStation. That way I can sit on my couch and play it. Once I figure out the growing pains of the actual setup of it, I should be fine. All right. 49, halfway there, almost over the hump. There it is. Cool. I don't remember any of these characters except for one, and it was like before they released the pirate. You mean Balthazar? Oh, you're talking about in BDO. So the new ones that they've added since Corsair, there's actually been a lot of them. There's like Sage, there's Deadeye, there's Dosa, there's Meiwa, there's Wusa. I'm trying to think of what else. Wukong. Wukong is one I always forget. You made a pirate before they released, but you mean you dressed like a pirate. You roleplayed as a pirate. I gotta dump my stuff off in storage before it fills up. I think that's everything. You couldn't tell you? It's been that long, huh? Yeah, videos like that. You need to get to know people and talk to people and ask questions. This game does not favor people that do not communicate with others. I'll tell you that. This is a community game, but you play it mostly alone. It's like, you know, for better or worse, I do like there's a lot of solo things you can do in this game. Yeah, right now actually is a good time to come out. The season rewards are pretty crazy. He is. He's being a homie. He knows I'm in danger here because of my karma being so low. After Corsair, they released Dracania. That's what I forgot. Dracania. Scholar, too. I forgot Scholar as well. Good call, Solid Bear. Thanks, pal. I was like, I'm forgetting some. Like, I want to say there's more than that. They released classes kind of quick. Did you go right? I did. I did, Dexter. I attacked most of the Ruvix's guild at guild bosses. I ended up going red. I went like 1/2 mil red. You have a lot of paperwork to do tomorrow? I bet. Half a mil is nothing. It took me like an hour and a half to get into the positives, and that was with the 50 karma buff item times twice, 50k karma, I should say. Running with a, buff, a guild buff, and a Ellie's elixir or whatever to get the higher karma recovery. The problem is like everything that drops everything that gives karma is terrible for me. Like anywhere that's giving me karma is not good. I wish they'd release like a good karma recovery spot. Like here, man. I don't know why Idania doesn't have a good karma recovery spot. We got 5 ground spots and don't give good karma. Seems like an oversight. But I think BDO just doesn't BDO just doesn't want us to go negative. They do, but I don't think they're going to do that because again, I think they just don't want us to go negative. They're doing it with the power to stop PvP besides taking away flagging. It's the last MMO that has open world combat like this. You know that, right? Even other MMOs have like kind of stifled it, gotten away from it. Like even World of Warcraft has consensual PvP now. That was like the big open world game for a long time. I can't think of an MMO that has like open world, like another big MMO that has open world PvP like this. Maybe RuneScape. And that's like, we're talking about apples and oranges here when we talk about the combat of these games. You've seen a good number of people on Arsha though. Yeah, last time I was live on the bonus stream, we ended up starting a big brawl out there. Before I knew it, there was like 20 people out there. I was like, too rich for my blood, I'm out. I was fighting like a member of family, and then it was like 2 members of family, and then it was like 5 members of family, and I was like, I'm not gonna call for more people, so you're just gonna make me leave. I'm like, and I'm not grinding here, so there's no advantage to this, other than you just losing PvP. I always think that's dumb. Like, don't int the fight so much where it's not fun, and I'm just gonna like walk away. Then you're wasting your own fun. I don't care. Like, I don't need to stick around for anything. I'm not trying to grind anywhere. I'm not trying to like, you know what I mean? I'm not holding the point. It doesn't cost me anything. You're not taking anything from me. You're just denying yourself PvP because I'll just move on and find PvP with somebody else. Kind of not good though. I wish people would think about that more thoughtfully, like they would more considerately, because it's really their own enjoyment they're inting. Because like I said, Sometimes I like the fights that were just, I'm like, well, now it's not fun anymore. Like, sorry, but you kind of blew it up. I don't have to delete I don't have the heart to delete any of the characters without fear of losing whatever. So don't delete them. Make another one. You should be able to just make another one. Just make a new character. You don't know what you're deleting yet. Just make a new one. No sense in not, you know, by the time you figure out what's going on with the other ones, you can then start plucking things off them. Yep, just make a seasonal character, correct. Just make a seasonal character and do seasonal stuff. Try out one of the new classes. Ow. What's up, twin? How you doing, buddy? That's all he does. He throws things at me. Comes in, he whips a sword at me. Love my taste, those skull stockings. Hell yeah. Me too. I like your taste. I too like my skulls. Hey, you know, grinding RBF. Nice, nice. Grinding it though, but like, why grinding it? The daily's over, right? Are you just trying to get some, what's it called? Potions? Like abysses or something? Yeah, you'd probably like it in here too. I got skulls everywhere. Me and Chris have skulls all up in our bedroom. We have actually skull art, which we need to hang up, but she keeps trying to make me get my own. Maybe we just hang hers up on her side. No, gold bar boxes, one fail away. Gold bar boxes. Is it what? How much gold, silver per hour are you making off of that? Just out of curiosity. Like, what's your takeaway looking like? Nice, Harley. I see you haven't bit the bullet on the name change yet. Another end time shard. Let's go. I can't think of a single instance where I've ever called you that. You dirty liar. Ahead of the spawns a little bit. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Huh? Are you singing a song? Is this a song of some kind that you're singing? Hmm? Chris is singing this song that you're singing right now out loud, and it sounds terrible. She sounds awful. Chrysidra plays a Nova. Chrysidra plays a Nova. Lon's still pretty good. Lon's still pretty strong. But like I said, Harley, you're gonna want to make it. You're gonna want to make a seasonal. Isn't Crawling in My Skin the emo song? And also, emo and goth aren't the same. Ding dong. The Beasley Bob has emerged. I thought my husband said that and I just caught him a glare. Oh, that's funny. He's like, what did I do? I'm just sitting here.
Tonight will be the night that I will fuck over you.
What the hell is happening?
Don't make me change my mind.
What is this? You made Chris very happy with this song, by the way. You tickled her pink with that one. The Hawk 2 part's the best part. $19 of these. Can I get to 60? I don't know. I need 31 more? No, 41 more. I don't know if I can get to 41 more. It's a lot. That's something I'd need, 41 more. And I'd be done with my light stones. The light stones would be done. I don't feel too bad, lols. I throw things at Chris too. She's the one who said it. She's like, all he does is throw things at me. And I laughed. We live at Lava Frogs. If only I could get my weapon to Nav. Actually, we might be able to today. We'll do a tap. I got 2 of these sitting in the marketplace. I gotta put up another pre-order, but I need to find the money to move. Thank you, Yama. Appreciate that, pal. One of my buffs is about to wear off, so let me think. Do I pop another one? Pop a 50%er. I'm gonna do that real quick, Yama. I'm gonna swap characters, and I'll come right back. I need silver in my warehouse. Because it's the perfect time right now to do that. I'll be right back. Not going to be upset about missing a little bit of nighttime grind here. Never have enough points to Gamba. I mean, I have some cool things to save up points with. If you save enough with Chris, you could soul steal her. She loves that. That's her favorite part. See your storage. If we sell all these, this should give us, yep, that should be plenty. Yes, sir. Warehouse, and then we'll just dump 2.1 bill in there. And then we can put a pre-order down on our costume.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Perfect. Done. What's up, Sishan? How you doing, pal? All right, I'm coming back, Yama. You know what, Yama? She'll love it when you do that. It's a well-timed soul steal on her stream is like chef's kiss. It's so good. Chris, you can't be mad. You're the one who said, "Oh, I want more things for my viewers. Spend points on it." Now people can't keep. And now people can't. What do you mean you don't need my help? It's because of my help that you found the things. You absolutely need my help. What are you talking about? Crazy? ET on Let's Do It emo. Grizzrek, she was supposed to start this weekend. She hasn't started yet. But when she does start, she'll be quick. She's doing 3 emotes right now. She's doing one for Let's Do It. She's doing a hype Zeroden and a hype Chrysidra emote. And those emotes are ones that work together. And I think you guys are going to really like them. Because, you know, like me and Chris have dual emotes. The way these work are, they're pretty nice. They're pretty top notch. I'm looking forward to them. I spent like 6K points in today's Chris's stream today. Good. You should. Chris is like, oh, people have so many points. They don't have any way to spend your points. I was like, bet. Watch. I added the chandelier. I added the soul steel. I added all the throwable things. I added a ton of stuff to her stream. Although I really like the feather and book combo she has. I need something like the feather, something lightweight. I want to throw junk, so we just have junk, random junk in mine, not swords but junk. No, I'm talking about on my stream, Chris. Although I feel like I have enough. I have a lot of like little things people could spend points on. You guys tell me, am I doing a good job? Am I incentivizing you guys to spend points? I feel like we have a good balance of points and bit spending. Oh, we also figured out how to do cat cam for both our streams. We gotta get a switch. There is a darkness in the bed. He's in the bed right now. But yeah, we figured out how to do the 2-camera switch for it. So we'll work on that soon. We'll set that up probably next week. She'll be able to do cat cam, and so will I. Like, we'll be able to do both cat cams, so we'll have 2 cat cams, one on each side. So when the cats move from one side to the other, you don't lose it. Took a while to turn around. I think I could be capped here if I ran the Idania set. But because I don't run the Idania set, I'm not capped. But I like running Vicious Shadows. I think it's better for me. Well, I mean, we'll be getting armor upgrades anyway next week. I just need 1 DP upgrade, and then we can unlock another weekly quest. We'll unlock Tenablaum. I should be able to do that castle too, actually. But if I could get my Nav before then, yeah, we could then definitely, do that castle first. So I could just challenge that castle's lord for the stones. I think it's crazy that there's people with higher gear like camping the lower castles. That to me is nuts. It's like nuts and disappointing. Although I guess I'm not too surprised, but like, still, dropping the stones just to camp the lower castle is kind of crazy. I'm looking forward to start doing the Karshan fight, though. I'll be doing that one for a hot minute. And next week, we'll start doing our try taps. Because that's all we're at. We're at tries now. We just need 1 try to go, and then we're in better shape. We get lucky, we get 2 tries to go. Thank you, Yama. I appreciate you, man. Constant feeding, the buffing, it's really helpful. It is. That's why he's out here, Chris. Chris is like, isn't it nighttime? I'm like, yeah, it's literally why he's out here, because I'm super low karma, and these mobs are dangerous at night. And she's keeping me alive. He's keeping me from falling to the fate of traitors and weaklings. I need to put a buff up, so we'll pop this one. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I could have popped that little part buff. Wouldn't have been a bad one to get. Good night, Ravicar. Well, sleep well, pal. Could have popped this one instead. I should have popped that one. This one gives me monster DR on top of everything else. What's up, J-Stone? How you doing, pal? Welcome back. You know, I'm surprised I haven't heard from today yet. I haven't heard from Cass. I wonder if she's okay. She's usually chatting up a storm. I notice her absence when she's not here. I feel it. I know, she was here for a little bit and then she took off. Oh, I think she's actually still in the stream. She's just probably playing Power World with the others. Yeah. I'm surprised I could just hit the mobs at 1k DR. I'm surprised I could just sit in mobs at 1k DR. I got you. Yeah, I think I'm at like 800, so 1k is a lot. And 1k DR is a ton. You have a lot of monster DR too, right? Like you're running the Adonia crystal, you're running all that stuff. The Adonia crystal out here makes a big difference. The Han one, huge difference out here. Big game changer for both for both defense and offense. I still think this place is less deadly though than Orbita. I feel like Orbita is more deadly than this spot is. I watched the Zeroden. He slay lava frogs and flame frogs. The world is safe. I'm here to keep them. I'm containing them for you, DeBoy. That way you can be wherever you are without the threat of lava frogs overpopulating and exploring your areas. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for you. I murder the frogs so you don't have to. In truth, if we get to 60 end time shards, then I'll switch to PvP. But it's not. It's like slowing down a lot. I don't know. 60 is a tall order in 2 hours, man. I'm sleep deprived as shit today, guys. I'm sorry if my energy level's low. I'm just like giga sleep deprived. I'm so tired. You have no idea. I'm running 3 hours of sleep right now. I'm just wiped. What have people found the best end time shards drop spot? I personally have found the lava frogs to be the best. Some people really like Tenebrom. I don't really know why. I freaking hate Tenebrom. I think it's a terrible spot, but this spot has been pretty great for me. Yeah, I like lava frogs better. They're less dangerous and they're more predictable and the mechanics are more fun and the mobs are cuter and the drop rate for me has been better here, so. You're stuck at Tenebrom? I feel like if you could do Tenebrom, you can do this place. I don't think you're stuck at Tenebrom. I'm not capped for this spot and I come here. I didn't have the gear for this spot when this spot released. I got more gear as time went on. You can't do frog. Have you tried? Like, I'm not capped here at all. I don't even know if I'm capped for Tenebrom. I probably am. Now I am. Before I wasn't. When Tenebrom released, I definitely wasn't. Because I've gotten more Han crystals since, and I've upgraded all my artifacts and all that stuff. It's one of those things that, like, over time, that's like the nice part about this grind is that it feeds into itself, that like you're gaining small incremental gains so that over time it starts to feel better, but still, you know, it is what it is. I'm nearing the end of it. I'm Idania AP 1880 buffed with AOA. I don't have any of that fancy pants stuff, but I am 19. I fluctuate between 19 and 2K Idania AP. I'm working on my PvP artifacts now. Once I get those, I'm good. Gucci. That, I'm trying to get my Nov, my weapon to Nov. That'd be good if I could. Oh, Garmoth's up, by the way, guys. Want to get your Garmy on. If Garmoth's still up, we can go over there after Beelzebub, after the auto grind. I doubt it'll be up, Yama. If you want to rush over there and see what he's at, that's fine. I don't know if you have, I think you have an ult out there, right? I just need to know his percentage is at. You need to order 2 more Garmoths. Are you at Garmoth right now? You should go to him. If you don't, if I were you and I needed Garmoth hearts, I'd be at every Garmoth. Like, hands down. One for my offhand, one for my... They gave us a free one. Did you not get it? How do you need 2 more? You should only... If you had a Garmoth heart before, you should only need 1 more. They gave us a freebie. And we will do an attempt after this, after the grind's over today. We should. $60% HP? Okay. I don't know if I should make it. Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. If you want to head over to Garmoth, like I said, and kind of keep track of health pools. Thank you, Hav, by the way. Appreciate that. That'd be great. Once this auto grind's done, I'm going to switch over right away. $20 end time shards, 54 of these. Close. Close. Another one. They have this song, an emote in Fortnite now. Is this product placement? This song? This is a cover, so I don't know. It's not product placement on my part. It's just in my playlist. I like the song. Not unless you pay me. Almost that, yeah, then I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I'll probably earn more here anyway. 20%. Okay, I'm going to try now. I'm switching. Hopefully I can make it. I might make it. If it's at 20%, then I might be able to make it. Watch me get in there and he just dies right away. I fucking called it. I fucking called it, dude. I knew it. As soon as I got in there, he would son of a B. The second I switch, dude. Every time, without fail. Right as I swapped, I knew what happened. The second I swapped, I knew what happened. I was like, I'm going to swap and he's going to die as soon as I do. Every time, without fail. That just meets my expectations. I'm not even bitter about it. I just knew it was going to happen. Thanks, Yama. Appreciate you, pal. Thanks for the support, man. You want to hit me with a horse spot before you despair? Actually, I think you have to be in my group to do it. Don't worry about it. Never mind. I think I'll do another hour, and then I'll switch to PvP for a little while, and then we'll go to bed. Go out there and see who's out here. I'm like, these days where I get very little sleep are freaking killing me, man. I miss the days where I could like stay up, but I just can't do it anymore. My body just won't let me. No, I honestly forgot about my birthday until... Yeah, what do you want to do for your birthday, bro? Do you want to go out to a restaurant or something? Do you want to go to Bisbee? It's pretty far south. I could take you to the town you drove through we talked about. There's some places we can go if you want to get out. It's in the middle of the work week, though, so that's the only downside. And it's tactics week, so I'm probably going to be just burying my face in tactics, but I'm cool with taking a break so we can get out and do something together. Do you want to go like a nice Mexican place? There's a Mexican steakhouse nearby that I wanted to go to. Well, you're not in the core anymore, so we can go out somewhere nice together. Let's get some food. Yeah, we'll do something tomorrow afternoon, man. Is it tomorrow? It's not until Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday afternoon, not tomorrow. Nothing with cilantro. Do you have that gene that makes cilantro taste like soap? Because Chris has that. I didn't even know that was a thing until Chris told me about it. Yeah, Wednesday. All right, Wednesday we'll do something, man. October once. Wednesday's a stream night, but we'll see, man. We'll make something happen. We'll figure it out. We'll get out together at least. We'll get somewhere to eat together, at the very minimum. If not, then we'll do it on the weekend. We'll just celebrate on the weekend. It's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. What's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern? Hey, Maddie. Pelting me in the face. Ah. Thanks, Maddie. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in.
My point.
How you doing, man? Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for the biddies. I added a new interact, but it's not quite done yet. Not all the elements of it are in place, so I don't want anyone to redeem it yet. But it's like if somebody... I'm changing the interact for the 10K, so it shows like a cat cam interact, so it's properly cat cam. And then I'm trying to get one that's for above 10K, where it just like does some crazy stuff. Something we haven't done yet. I have it set up, but I don't have the audio for it. Not 10K, sorry, 1K, my bad. I'm thinking the wrong numbers. Yeah, above 1K. I just got to finish setting it up. I was trying to get some assets for it still. Guys just got on for the gym. I am all right, man. We did our boss rushes. Got a couple of new high scores on 2 of them. I did my individual boss rushes. I didn't do as well as I did last week for some reason, but I chalk it up to RNG. And now we're out here looking for our end time shards and our Herald crystals, which we're actually almost done with the Herald crystals. End time shards, we're nearly done with those 2. We're not really done, but we're like done with the hardest part of it. We're done with the ones that I'm pushing for, which is the ones that go on my regular sets. And then everything after that, I can slow down because end time shards you'll get from doing the weekly quests. You'll do the weekly bosses and weekly quests. And those will get me end time shards so that like I don't really need to push hard for them like I am right now. But I digress. Oh, it's so mine is coming through the mail. Yama. So they mailed it to me. It'll arrive tomorrow. So I get it whenever the mailman gets here. Which I'll spend tomorrow setting up the scene for it so I can actually stream it. And then when it gets here, I'll install it and all. Yeah, I ordered a physical copy. There's no way I wasn't going to. There's like no way I was just going to do a digital copy. Did it come out on PC or just on PS4? You got it on Steam? Huh. Maybe I could have ordered it on Steam instead. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see how I'm going to do it. I mean, I definitely want it on my console. There's no question about it. I want to be able to play it on my couch. It changes the vibe completely for me when I'm playing on my couch. You got a Steam Deck, so I'll be happy with it. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, you gotta understand, like, I'm playing on my PC. That's an experience. But when I play on my console, bro, I'm playing on an 80-inch HD TV, you know what I'm saying? On my couch, which is super comfy. Laying down, usually Chris is with me when I'm doing that. The problem is, like, when I'm on my PC, Chris has, like, her ADHD tendencies go into overdrive, and she just has to play zombie shooter, and she can't not do anything else. If we sit on the couch, she actually watches and pays attention. And I like that because that's the whole point for me is I want to be able to play tactics because she's never experienced a story, and I know she likes story. Her problem is all the things in between. I'm playing like challenge mode too. I'm playing with only one hired character. It's gonna make some of those fights really hard. I don't think I've ever done it with one hired character. I think I've done it with 2, but one hired character is really tough. No, not at all, man. Not at all. I mean, I'll be streaming it for a reason, Hildine. I plan to stream every moment of it. I'm going to play the hell out of it. We're going to play it a lot for the week, and then probably beat it within the week. I don't know if we'll beat Deep Dungeon in a week, but should be able to beat it in a week. Well, maybe not, because some of those battles can take a while. Especially if I'm gonna have to grind it up like I am. The chapter 1 is what I'm really worried about. Chapter 1 is gonna be ridiculously hard with no hired characters. Because once you get into chapter 2, you start meeting some hired characters, you're fine. But chapter 1 is gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm just thinking like chapter 1 is gonna be really, really tough. I might have to lean on like actually letting Delita and Argath play, which I usually strip them and kill them, but I might actually have to let them play. For like, I'm thinking about Dorter really. Dorter is where it's gonna get really ugly. That's the one that's like, oh god, how am I gonna do this? I don't think I've done it with just me and one hired character. We'll see. I might hire a third character just as a softener, like a backup in case it gets really hard. That game has some interesting mechanics that hit each other. You gotta hit your own, and you gotta hit your own party mates. Hit me with that banana, will you? That thing hit me upside the face, dude. That was a banana. Chris, get the banana! She just made a bunch of monkey noises. I wish you guys could have heard that, dude. That was a one-time thing. She just made a bunch of monkey noises. I don't think I've ever heard her do that ever. You're gonna deny everyone that, Chris? You gonna deny that from everybody? It was so cute. Classic Chris. Give me more shards! I demand it! 37 more minutes, we'll switch to PvP, guys. Or we could switch to Metal Gear. Meow. I'll let you guys pick. Die, lava frog. Get stabbed in the buttocks. Metal Gear. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote it out. We'll vote PvP or Metal Gear. You guys can decide. You will have the option to choose where our adventure goes next.
So that's why it's so big.
What the hell? What the crap, dude? How did you have that on standby? So that's why it's so big. That's crazy, dude. That was quick. Not bad. Not bad so far. If we can get 8 more end time shards, get a nice flat 30, 58 Herald crystals, we're looking good. Looking pretty good. And we have enough, I think, crons right now to do a tap. So we'll do another tap. Had a great tap day 2 days ago, dude, by the way. Making gains. Oh, congrats, man. What'd you end up getting? Where did I even get this crap from? What is this? A crude candlestick? Where did this come from? What the hell? I'm supposed to do what? I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. I think you're just making stuff up, Chris. So I pitied my try to solve main hand, then I tapped it to pen, and I tapped it. One tapped it to pen and hex. That's crazy. Then I one tapped the offhand to solve, or sovereign to hex. Then one tap. Damn, that's a lot of gains in one day. I guess so. Yeah, I'm like a homeless person. I'm just picking up random garbage. I just find stuff and I put it in my bags. Oh my god, my Alk Stone's out. I wonder how long that's been a problem. Wonder how long that's been out for. Probably a while. I'm so glad the offhand was nice. My offhand was not, dude. My offhand was a jerk. Getting it to what was it? Duo, remember? Was it duo or try? Getting it to try was being a real bastard. Even getting it to pry was being a bastard. I failed so many like 70%. It was kind of crazy. I failed like 8 70% taps in a row. I was like, what is happening? And why is it happening? Yeah, one tap to pen. It's very nice. Well, if I can get the Sovereign offhand to go, that means next week we can challenge Karshan right away and not have to worry about waiting. I just need to get it to go. This grind is nearly behind us. We have 2 artifacts to get and it's over. And then the rest I'm just going to get slowly because it's end time shards. The artifacts I don't get from the quests, but the end time shards I do. I'm closing like 60 of these a week. That's 6 hours of grinding spared. It's pretty good. I can go to weekly content here instead of daily. It'd be nice. I can start putting at least an hour over a DSR maybe. Get some paint. Or expend my paint, as the case may be. Yeah, but this will be the first week that I can actually start putting towards my accessory, my accuracy accessory or gems. That'll be nice. Because that's AP plus in my accuracy set, which I need. It's a good amount if you think about it. It's like 8 sheet AP gained. No, more than that. No, it's 8. 8 at most. Sheet AP that's a lot. That could be a lot. Because you got to think about like bonus AP and all. I'm like fighting these mobs like I'm not supposed to be killing these Zephyros Knights. Like I'm so smart. Me smart. I smart. Die, monsters. But like, so does anyone know if they brought back the co-op feature? Not co-op, but the PvP. Well, I guess it was both, right? It was co-op and player versus player in tactics, right? From War of the Lions. Did they bring that back for this iteration? Does anyone know? Guys, did they bring PvP back to BDO? Not really. Not really ad hominem. Although I'm going to go PvP here in a bit. I'm going to wrap this grind up and I'm going to switch to PvP. We have like 29 minutes left. I'm going to give you guys the vote though, whether we do Metal Gear or PvP. I'll let you guys decide. Cold. They're not advertising that feature, so I don't know. I've been really good about like staying away from all the advertising and stuff, Yama. Like I like to go in blind when it comes to stuff like if I know I'm going to play a game, I don't want to know what the game entails, you know? Metal Gear playthrough sounds kind of fun. I wanted to do a Wolfenstein playthrough. I started yesterday, man. I started playing through MGS5 ad hominem. And yeah, you can see some of the clips. You can see some of the clips from me yesterday. They'll be on my YouTube tomorrow. We'll start uploading some of the ones we've remixed. But yeah, I mean, I love Metal Gear Solid 5. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Tomorrow, as of tomorrow, we're gonna be like playing Tactics. We're gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics to completion. Now I'm here now. Put the kids to bed. You're officially a voice in my head. Perfect. That's all I've ever wanted to be, is just like somebody else's subconscious. That way I could tell you to eat that whole pack of cookies. And then when you get all fat and you're like, oh, I'm fat now, I'll be like, now you got to run those miles. Run it. And then you get arthritis in your knee from running and eating cookies. I'll be like, mission accomplished. That's what I was here for the whole time. Don't tell me you eat cookies. I will. Me too. I'll eat them with you. If you see me running, there's something wrong and you should follow. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing wrong. You just like to run. You ever think of that? And if I start following you, maybe I'm just looking for the jiggle. You ever think of that? You might not necessarily want that. Jiggle physics in IRL go hard. Even better. The jiggle physics will be crazy. Die, monsters! I like how sometimes I'm just like slightly above it. Hey, Astra Heritage. Thank you for the follow, man. I think I said it right. And hello, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to meet you. I hate running every time and everything exercise. I can't get why people like it so much. I mean, it could be cathartic. Like, once I start exercising, I want to just keep exercising, Harley. So, like, it's that. It's also like an abundance of energy type of thing. We live in a society now where, like, our bodies were not made for the amount of sitting that we do, so. Yeah, it's Astrapera. Astrapera. Okay, Astrapera. Welcome, man. Come in. I looked it up for you. The co-op, no co-op and FFT remaster. They're using the PS1 release of the game, not the PSP version, as the base remaster. Interesting. So I wonder if that means they're redoing the cutscenes they made for the War of the Lions. I mean, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think the PS1 version had none of the issues that the remaster did, or the port from the War of the Lions did. I appreciate you, Ryan. Or maybe it's Ryan. I don't know. The U is throwing me off. I think it's Ryan, but the U is tossing me. Kind of running high impact, I'd say go into rowing or lowing. Yeah, rowing is good for low impact. But like I have, if you have a bad knee, like I have a bad knee from just like years of army, years of rucking, an accident, all that kind of stuff. Ryuin? Okay, there we go. I'll probably forget that, to be honest with you, but I'll try. I'll try to remember it, Ryuin. But yeah, like rowing can be rough, but cycling is good. I would say also, what's that one? Why can't I remember it? The elliptical. I love the elliptical. Elliptical is money. That is cash money. Get me on elliptical, give me some weights. I'm good. I've been debating whether I want to get like an at-home gym, but I have a gym here in the community. Place. That reminded me, my son took the gym card to the gym and he lost it. And like now I can't go to my own gym. Cardio is why I have 4 kids. Fair enough. I don't think that's exclusively a cardio problem. I think that's a pullout problem. I think your husband's pullout game is a little weak. Hello, Zeroden. How old are you? I'm just curious. I'm like 80, 90. I'm pretty old. I'm an old man. I don't really give my age, man, to be honest with you. I like it more fun if you guys guess. Running outside is cringe. I hit my head on the road signs and trees. I don't mind running outside. I'll do like 6120s and stuff. I like that better than just straight running. Like straight, I think it's like an ADHD for me, to be honest. Like if I think about it, it's like the idea of just running and not, like I have too many thoughts in my head and running is not fun for me. It's like the most boring, it's like watching paint dry, but with cardio. So I guess running would be one thing. I enjoy hiking a lot because there's so much view in a hike. And the view itself is a distraction. And in 6120s or like light pole sprints or something, like I'm paying attention to like a mini game in my mind that I'm making up. You know what I mean? 6120s, I'm making up my own mind game. And then light pole sprints, you're just watching the light poles, you're sprinting from one to the next. You know what I mean? 37-ish, that's my guess. Pretty good guess. It's why I like cycling, because I have to get back to my car so I can get my, I could set a goal. I have to get back to my car so I can, oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, I think it is actually just an ADHD thing. The physical act of running doesn't bother me. It's where I send my brain to. It's just like really, it's not fun. It's too constant. It's too rhythmic for me to enjoy it. And that's like not that great for me personally. But I also have ADHD. Yeah, I do wonder if there's a correlation between running and ADHD, like a dislike of running and having ADHD. Because I can see it in my mind why it's not exciting. It seems boring. Hey, sir. Hope you're having a good day. I hope your day as well. Thanks, Groovy. Yeah, it's good so far, man. So far, I'm gonna be honest, Groovy. I'm deadbeat tired, bro. I'm on 3 hours of sleep, but we're trucking through it. I took a little nap before my stream. I took like an hour a nap before my stream. I tried to nap a little longer when my kids were just not, where they were not participating. My daughter decided that was like the time she wanted to be as loud as possible. Washington has beautiful views. Where I live in Arizona, and Arizona has some beautiful views. Can you say Jawa, Jawa, Jawa? Jawa, Jawa, Jawa. There you go. There you go, Bang. They call it mindfulness. They call what mindfulness? Staying in the zone. Yeah, like it's just hard because it's consistent. Things that are like a consistent doldrum for somebody with ADHD is very, very difficult because that's a neurotypical skill, not a neurodivergent skill. Neurodivergent skill is looking for the next shiny pebble to like chase down, whereas a neurotypical is like happy to be like just vibing, you know? I mean, I have severe ADHD and I loved running until it was required of me. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I have to do it. You know, like we would do 12-mile runs every Friday, and we do like 2 miles every single day. And just like the part of my brain that might have enjoyed it just started hating it. I watch your wife streams a lot. She's really into lore, which has made me want to actually do the quest lines in BDO. Groovy. She is into lore. She's actually, she has a really good way about like, she has a way to make it look interesting, which is a skill all in of itself. I am going to be done grinding here in 19 minutes. Once this is done, we switch off. We'll go and do something else. Hopefully we'll have 6 more end time shards so I can put a PvP gem in. Holy hell, you just got a cheese wheel slice at Tungrad. Nice! Congrats, man. How many pieces does that mean you have left to go, Dixter? That's why it's an exercise to build your endurance to be bored, essentially. Yeah, true. Oppositional defiance disorder. I hate being told what to do. I think that's pretty common for ADHD folks as well. I watch your streams for I see when I want to see how godly a warrior can be in PvP. It's all an illusion. It's all smokes and mirrors over here, Groovy. It's all an illusion. It's all a trick. We're no warriors and godly in PvP. We're just here to fool you into thinking so. It's all on the wrist. Yeah, that's what I told Chris when he first gave me a hand job. What? Yeah, but I didn't say you needed instructions. I said it was all on the wrist. There's a difference. She got offended. She's like, I didn't need instructions. Oh, sorry. She's the hand job queen. What do I know? Fucking. You can't be on both sides of this defense. You can't be mad that I gave you the compliment. And why am I talking about you? Because you're my favorite person, literally. You're literally my favorite person. I'm docking your pay. This is coming out of your paycheck. Grizrek, when did you get your yellow glow yet, or is that next month? I'm just looking at him like I think you still have white glow. You get yellow glow soon. Soon, hashtag soon. If y'all don't know, Grizrek is low-key, high-key flexing on you guys. You see a little skull next to his name? See how it has both horns and it's got a glow? He only has that because he's one of the first subs to the channel. He's always gonna be ahead. Low-key, high-key. Cass, you know why your skull doesn't show up? It's because you have the first sub. The first badge is good, like once we cap out. But before we cap out, having the glow itself that's the thing. That's the ticket. Yes, he was like he was actually I think my first subscriber actually, and then Roby Burt was my first like stream net friend, the first person I met through streaming. And just like was just like a giga supporter for me. I honestly probably wouldn't be where I am right now, was it not for the consistent support of Roby Burt, man. He made me feel like a star every time I went live. That show was so good. I was like, damn, man, this is what it's like to go live. I believed in your vision, my brother. I didn't even know where I was going with it, Grizrek. If you had told me that I would be doing all this shit, VTubing and all the stuff that I do now, I would have been like, what, really? Because remember, when we went live, the first time we went live was just gameplay, man. It was just me playing Warrior. My Warrior was my model, technically. I learned so many things over time, just improving the stream little by little. I just got permission to go live on TikTok. Nice. Very nice. From TikTok itself, yeah. I think it's weird that you have to get permission from them. And they're kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. I have to, like, so if you notice my TikTok stream, whenever I go live right away the first time, it's kind of rough. Like, the scenes are never right. It's a bunch of random garbage. It's always a little rough. I hate getting permission from anything and anyone. True. But, like, the way that it works is, like, you have to... Like, here's how it works. Full disclosure. To go live on TikTok using OBS, you have to hit the go live button to nothing. So you're just going live to a black screen, right? And then after that, you then need to copy and paste your sources into a custom source on what's it called? On OBS, and you have to do this each time. So you have to delete the source and re-add it each time on OBS. And you have to add the server and copy the server over, copy the stream key over because it gives you a new one every time. And then it will finally let you go live. And you have to set up the stream being vertical and all that stuff. It is a pain in the ass. You have to do it every freaking time. Even though OBS has a TikTok thing. And the reason that is because TikTok wants you to use their proprietary software to stream with. They want you to use their platform, which is garbage compared to the other platforms. So there's no way I would use it. 12 hours? I know, Woodaroo. We were just talking about it, Woodaroo. We were just talking about it, bro. You want to see something really cool, Woodaroo? Chris, can you jump into a voice channel with me? I'm going to show you Chris's reactive. Yeah, I know. I want them to see it so they could see what mine's going to look like. Come in. Come into a channel with me. I'll put Chris up on stream. I made this for Chris, and I'll unmute her when she gets in here just so she can talk for a second. You can see it. But I made a model for Final Fantasy Tactics, dude. I'm just trying to wait for Chris to get in here because I'm going to show Chris's off instead of mine. Because I'd have to turn off my VTube model, Chris. Get in here, loser. Hurry up. Stop being a loser. I heard of it, but I didn't see it. All right, here, I'll put her up right now. There she is. See, Chris, show it off. Show off your Final Fantasy Tactics art style model.
12-hour hype?
12-hour hype!
Zeroden's gonna have to wait till after he gets off work, though.
Dude, yeah, I gotta set up my scene. How are we gonna do this? We gonna do it on the couch, Chris? Or do I have to buy it on Steam?
Are you gonna buy another
I don't want to buy it on Steam just to not, you know what I mean? I'll play it on the couch, but we gotta figure out how we're gonna do it. I have the capture card. I could probably do it that way. But yeah, it'll be this. I have my own model that's in the similar art style, and Chris has her model, and we will be on the stream together, on the couch, enjoying one another's company, and yeah, it's gonna be a really good time. Chris, do you know anything about the story?
For Tactics?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know the names of the characters.
Are you going to be able to pay attention?
Probably.
Okay, good. That's the real question, if you're going to be able to pay attention or not. I'm not going to be streaming BDO until I beat Tactics. You know that, right?
Dang. How long do you think it'll take to beat it?
Probably about, it depends. If I grind up random battles, probably about a week.
A week? You're not going to play BDO for a week?
Yep. I'll be fishing. And then after that, we'll use our side game days to play Metal Gear. I want to beat it before TwitchCon. Let me put it that way. And by the way, Wutaru, I'm doing a playthrough where I only have one hired character. It's gonna be myself and Chrysidra, and that's it. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really, really tough. You don't see the wife? Yes, because you're on horizontal. Yeah, so I'm basically gonna fire all the other ones, and it's just gonna be me and Chris. Yeah, that's super hard mode, dude. Think about the Dorter fight, how hard that's gonna be with just one hired character. I've done it with just 2 hired characters and no Agris or no Argath and no Delita. Like I stripped them down, and I've done it with them, so I think I can do it. Wait, where'd I come from? What do you mean where'd I come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, that's right. They have a hard difficulty mode. That might change things. I should do the hard mode. I don't think I can do the 2 players with hard mode. I forgot there was hard mode. Man, you know what I'm not looking forward to? The Y-Graph fight in hard mode. You know what, though? Like, you know why, though, Wutero, is that I forgot? Is because I have not... Whenever I know I'm going to play a game, I don't look at anything about the game before it comes out. I always want to go in with a fresh experience, so I don't look anything up about it at all. I avoid all details, period. And I remember someone mentioning there was a hard mode, I think in one of the trailers, but I stopped watching trailers and I stopped reading articles. I have not looked into it whatsoever. I like to go in blind. No, it's okay. It's okay. You didn't spoil anything for me. It's just like me. I like to do that. It's like I like to have a fresh experience. You know what I mean? I don't want to temper my expectations. I only know about it because of the voice actors. Yeah, I mean that's good. If there's a hard mode, that's great. That means I can hire a Casphere. I can hire a Mazestus. Maybe even a Cypherin. I don't know. I still don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid Delta. You know, I wish it was a different Metal Gear Solid. Not my favorite one. 3 is just like my least favorite, I think, in the series. Even though it's the most impactful story-wise, my least fave. The VAs played it and they were forced to play on hard mode. How hard is hard mode? Is it actually hard? And, like, in what way does it up the difficulty? Does it just make them tankier? Does it lower the percentages? Does it... Like, I can't imagine how the hard mode is made harder other than adding more enemies. Hold on. All right, let me guess first, and then if I guess right, you tell me. The enemies have more abilities, or there are more enemies on the field, or there are alternate mechanics. Like the enemies exist with alternative mechanics. Kinda. Okay. Then what do you think will be more entertaining, Wutero? Would it be more entertaining if you just watch me figure it out for myself? I think that would be the most entertaining. Just to run it on hard mode and just try and figure it out on my own. Cass, I need your Zodiac sign. I need her Zodiac sign. Chris, can you find out Cass's Zodiac sign for me? No, could you just ask her? No? Well, she is. She's in the other channel. Yeah, go ask her real quick and come back. I want to know what her sign is. You're a Sagittarius, right? Cass is a Libra. You might be right. Shut up, Maz. Find out Maz's while you're in there, too. She's a Gemini. Okay, find out Maz's, too. Why is Maz being a ding-dong, Chris? I'm a Cancer. I have the sideways 69. If you make a Zeroden, make it a Cancer. Because I'm a Cancer. You know what, Drew? Make a Zeroden. Make it a bit of Cancer. You'd be good. No, I'll be your knight. You're a Leo? Mm. I'm a Cancer. Yeah, Chris, what you're a Sagittarius, right, Chris? You're a Capricorn? That sounds stupid. Capricorn sounds dumb. You're a Leo? Chris, can you put those into Skull Chat for me? Their birth signs and yours? I think this is it, guys. This is the last one. Last roto. I didn't get any single end time shards. What is this? I got none? I wanted 6. I got 0. He's a Taurus. I'm a Gemini. Chris, can you put those in Skull Chat, please? Thank you. Yeah. I need one more. I gotta hire one more. I think I'll hire a Cypherin, maybe. No, I'll hire a Cypherin. Last day of Aquarius and first day of Pisces. I'm so hyped for fucking Tactics' re-release, man. I haven't been hyped for a game like this in a long time. I'm like really, really hyped for it. All right, hey, Chris. After this auto grind phase, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do a tap, okay? And then what I'm going to do afterward is I'm going to have you put up a poll on what we want. I'll do a little bit of PvP. I'll start off PvPing, and then I want you to poll the community and see if they want Metal Gear or if they want me to continue PvPing. You were born on your dad's birthday? That is weird. What are the chances of that? That's so weird. Your last day of Pisces? Didn't they change the zodiacs recently? Like a couple years ago? They're like, yeah, now we have new zodiac signs because of reasons. There we go. We're done here. We're done here. My low karma ass is getting out of here. I don't have karma, no. I gain barely any karma, Chris. It's like none. It's not enough. It's not a significant source of karma. It's like those disclaimers that they used to put on cereal boxes. Not a significant source of whatever. Okay, it's all our things. All our things are there. We're good. Let us swap it up. 1 second. Every year it's a race to call each other, so I would say I outlasted the dogs he wanted. Well, so me and my brother used to do this thing where we would like try and be the first, and if we weren't first to say happy birthday, we tried to be the most. So like I might not have gotten him first, but I'll get him the most is the consolation. So I'll just wish him happy birthday over every meeting. I'll call him, I'll text him, I'll send him an email, I'll get on we'll get on Messenger on Facebook. I'll post a Facebook post. I'll get them like in every way I can. It's like I might not get you first, but I'll get you the most. It's a consolation prize. Dad and I do the same thing, but he works for the FBI, so I have to behave. True. That's fair. What time do you guys do guild bosses and time zone? We do them Wednesday at 5:30 Pacific.
I always find I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
All right, guys. We are going to do a tappy. A tippity tappy. Extract, Shad. Extract the outfit. Here we go. Chris, make a poll. We're gonna whether we are going to succeed Nav or not. Yep, we're doing another tappy. Enhance. We have a 1.71% chance to go. Tap number 40. Attempt number 40. Poll is up. I'll give you guys a minute to vote. You guys can vote. You think you retire by now, but the man can't sit still? I could vibe with that. You're tattooing all day Thursday? It's on Wednesday. We do guild bosses on Wednesdays. All right, guys, does it go Nav or does it not go Nav? Well, 40 taps in. I mean, it's a pretty good chance. It's not bad. It's not a bad opportunity. Like, you know, we're this will be attempt number 40, Chris. 40. Why are you making that face? You know, it's got to go eventually. I mean, I can only fail 165 times. Guesses. Here we go. Hopefully you guys are right. Maybe you're right. Let's tap it. That's 355. Attempt number 40. And let's go Nav. Easy Nav. You guys were right. You guys literally voted 100% yes, and you guys were right. That is amazing. That has never happened. That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy. I really did not expect that to go. Sorry, you're alert, but let's go, man. Dude, that's amazing. Holy. Yo, that was also our first time getting 100% yeses, wasn't it? You guys literally voted and everyone voted yes at 100% rate. I've never seen that. At a 1.71% chance. Like, I think you guys infected me with those good vibes, man. That's some... Yo, let's go. Hey. Dude, that's amazing. Holy hell. Oh, you fucker, bro. You're such a bastard. I can't believe this. Have my moment, you fuck. Come on, man. I'm not gonna let you harsh my vibe. Wait, does that mean I get the new quest? Can I do the new quest? Where is it at? Is that Tenebron? Huh? I think it's at Tenebron. I have to go look. I don't know where I would go for it. Let's go here, maybe? Stop. You guys don't need to do all that. You're doing too much. Yep, that's... You know what? It's too much, man. You can just donate to the stream without fucking torturing me, bro. Let me have my wins. Let me have my small wins. I once dated a girl who had a twin, and people asked me how I could tell them apart. I said, easy. Allison paints her nails, and Bob hasn't had a beard. There. I know you were more into Bob than Allison. So. I'm guessing it's a good thing that Allison painted her nails. Now that I see this model back on top, that's what I'm saying. This is Chris's Final. I have one for Final Fantasy Tactics. We have a model for Final Fantasy Tactics is released tomorrow. We'll be playing Tactics non-stop. We are going to be Tactics gamers. I'm putting a pause on BDO for a week while I play Tactics. The intention is to beat Tactics before the release of... Bro, I mean, I might just be streaming it all day on Saturday, Sunday. Like, I might just be playing Final Fantasy Tactics that entire day. I'm like happy because I got the Nov. I'm not happy to hear fucking sea shanty in the background on top of it. Tingle, I know, like you come in here. I know you come in here because you like it. You always come in with a pawn, and I always spin it around on you. I know you enjoy it. Let's see here. Maybe Ayaz. There's a quest for Tenebrom. I should have just unlocked it. You get a weekly quest, Chris. I have a weekly grind quest that I just unlocked. There should be a Tenebrom grind quest that I unlocked, right? Am I wrong? Am I tripping? There should be another quest. Like it's AP based. Maybe I have to swap servers. Maybe that's why. Well, let's go take a look. Let's put a couple of souls up. And what we'll do is, Chris, I'll have you put up a poll on what the community wants next. Whether they want me to do Metal Gear or they want me to continue this. But we only have about an hour left to stream, so. Maybe I just PvP, I don't know. Put up a poll now, actually. Put up a poll now. I need to know. Whether they want me to switch to Metal Gear Solid 5, or if they want me to continue this. Witchson! Welcome, Witchson. Welcome in. Give me a shout out for Witchson, please. I know, Chris. One of my other mods, please shout out Witchson. Guys, we like to support the people that support us, so please make sure. Look who it is, if it isn't Kiwi. She V'd. She preemptively V'd. She pre-V'd. She V'd and she swapped. Kiwi, you rat. She V'd and she swapped, dude. Hey guys, give Witchson a follow, please. Witchson, I'm gonna give you a follow as well. I gotta follow you up. Guys, the poll is up, by the way. The poll is up. I just gotta go and give Witchson a follow myself. Give me 1 second. Witchson, welcome. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to today? Bam, done. Easy follow. What'd you get up to today? She did. She noped out so fucking fast. Look, she just bailed. She's like, nope. Bye. Oh my goodness, dude. Little punkette that she is. She just got out of there super quick. Guys, you guys can vote now what we're going to do next. Whether I go PvPing on BDO or whether we play Metal Gear Solid 5. We probably have time for about 2 missions in MGS. But it's up to you guys. I'll let you guys. Grinding like crazy. Finally plugged in the plug and started the streaming full time. Nice. Congrats, Witchson. Good. I would say that streaming is one of those things that can be very rewarding if you allow it to be. You know, you got to really let yourself buy in. If you don't buy in, then your viewers won't be able to buy in. You take it seriously. The hardest part about streaming is 1, having a schedule, and 2, staying consistent. Those are the 2 toughest things about streaming. No one out here. Freaking Kiwi just immediately bailing, bro. That's crazy that she left so fast. She didn't even try. She saw me, she V'd, and she channel swapped. Fucking bastard, dude. What a jerk. GBG at Orbita, Family and Digital. How many people are out there? That seems like a lot of people, Family and Digital. I don't think I'm going to get invited to either of those groups, to be honest with you, so I probably wouldn't go. I want a small-scale fight, not a Zerg. Both those guilds like the Zerg. I think I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Total of 677 hours. Let's go. That's a lot. 677 is a lot. I wonder how many I've streamed. Have I streamed a lot? I only stream like 3 days a week, so sometimes I do bonus days. But it adds up. It does end up adding up. So, maybe. Why am I having trouble finding my grind spot? I'm having the hardest time right now. Up to 85 subs. It's been a dude. That's awesome. That's huge progress, Witchson. I think I average less than that, so you're doing great. Keep it up. That's some good. That's some really, really good support from your community. Like they're definitely hooking it up. I will not string my kids. I will not string up my kids. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that you don't do that, Harley. I don't know if I don't think that's legal. I don't think you can do that. You've always loved my streams. Well, you know what? My streams love you right back. You do that. He just disappeared. Did he die? What happened to him? I'm getting knocked over. Oh, he's over there. I'm just getting knocked over by the mobs. Bro's just looking for grabs. He's trying to grab on me. I gotta move this horse. Give him a chance to change his stuff around if he wants to fight. The screen is way too dope. Oh, the channel swap one? Yeah. Give this guy his chance to change his stuff around. Most people like to change their things around. I want to give him a chance to fight on even footing, so... Gotta change your stuff, bro. Just trying to get away from these mobs, not hit him while he's changing. He did, but it doesn't count as a mob death. There. He changed to his PvP things, I imagine. What did he just disappeared? What the hell? Did he crash? He hit a teleport here, and then he's poof, he's gone. What? I'll wait 30 seconds, see what happens. What were the poll results, guys? Are we PvPing or what? I know you don't have it on TikTok. I put it up on Twitch. I don't think you can do it on TikTok. Is that even an option? This guy gone? I think he crashed. He like vanished into nothing. He's gone. I'll wait another like 20 seconds and I'll move on. I don't know if I want the glow on my shield like that. That seems weird. I'm just like basically a big yellow blob. Let me see. If I turn off the glow on the shield, is that better? What do you guys think? Wootaru. Just an FYSA. During Final Fantasy Tactics release, I don't plan to stream BDO. I'm just going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics straight. He swapped his gear and his game. Yeah, he was like, I'm out of here. Bye. I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm happy, I'm comfortable where I'm at grind wise because I've done all the work Wuturu, so I'm like, I'm perfectly okay with taking a little break. I only need some end time shards. That's about it. What? Okay. Why did I just face plant there? I'll give the Switch a chance to switch their stuff around if they want to. Oh, it looks like they just want to fight. They don't want to switch anything around. They just want to fight. I figured you'd want to switch your stuff around, which is fine. I'll wait. I'm not going to run away. I'm just going to wait for you. I won't fight you at a disadvantage, fella. I want you to have the advantage. Or at least end a equal footing. We'll wait. Maybe they'll come back and we'll just wait for them. Let's get these mobs away from me. Okay, now we'll just wait for them. See if they come back. Looks like they are flying back right overhead. Yeah, they just flew back. This way. Where'd they go? They were just over here. Oh, there they are. What an asshole, bro. I'm literally waiting for you and you killed my fucking horse. I'm gonna go up there and kill your horse now, you piece of shit. You literally just killed my horse. Alright, now you're not grinding here. I was being cool, but now I'm done being cool. Fuck it, just attack my horse and ran away. Oh no, whatever will I do? I guess I'll just call another one. Fucking stupid. That's a cunt move, bro. Hey, you better fucking run. Weird. What's up, Clavo? I'll be back for you, little witch. They like keep appearing and disappearing off my map. I don't get it. It shows somebody like right here. Oh, because somebody is right here. How am I doing no damage to this person? The Deadeye running a BP build? Interesting. Maybe it was a whale tendon. Can you hack BDO? Give me a second. Not really. You can, but you'll get caught and you'll get banned. Perlibus does not play around with hacks. It's really easy for them to detect hackers. Also, like a player will just report you if you're moving abnormally. And an MMO where like people will see you from every angle. Very easy to do. Can I get the nightmare ride back? What do you mean? Is this Edonia? Looks so sick. I've never been here. Yeah, this is Edonia. This is Zephyros Castle. This is like the most endgame grind spot in the game right now. What in the desync? This area is very disorienting to fight on. Like the clear floor and all, it makes it very, very disorienting. What? How did he just V if he just kept disappearing and reappearing there? Like, I don't get that. I V'd too, and I still died. I hate that. Where did they go? They just disappeared. Oh, they're running to the throne. They're like running.
Hi.
Hi, Digi. What the fuck? Where are they? They're shooting me from below? Excuse me? Bro, do you want to fight or do you just want to hang out in these mountains or what? Like, that's like really weak and lame. I love that for me. You're cool to stand up there. How did that CC not reconnect? Yeah, that should be. The ability to grapple upwards on those platforms is used. What do you mean upwards? Oh, you mean like repel, not grapple. You mean like repel. I got you. Yeah, it is. It's a big disengage for them. That's so lame right there. That KD was the lamest shit. Oh, that is so lame. What a lame spot, dude. The grappling away every time their V's on cooldown was really, really lame. Like, I can't, there's no mobility I have that can keep up with that. I just have to be like, okay, bye. I'll see you later, I guess. I don't even know where I was. I think it's this way. Maybe. Nope, it's definitely not this way. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, some of that movement comes down to muscle memory. Maybe it's this way? Nope. Don't think so. I have no idea where the hell I was. Not a clue. I think it was down there, maybe. I don't know, man. There's a ledge off all of this. This is like a weirdly shaped castle. It's got ledges everywhere. Nope, 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 don't do that. I almost didn't. I almost leapt off the side of this motherfucker. Yeah, I think it was over here on the lower level. Like, there's 2 levels, too, to make things a little more confusing. See? It might have been down there. I think this was it, but they're probably gone. Oh, there's something down there. Is this a different guy? It's a different guy. Oh, that's a much different guy. It's a guy in a shark suit. Fisher? What do you mean Fisher? There's no... What, is he fishing in lava, Tez? He's got life skill gear on. He's chopping woods. He's chopping these catfish trees. I haven't seen anyone manually chop trees in a very long time. I don't know why you would. Probably just knowledge. No, he's chopping those trees. He's working his way down the line. He's actually chopping them. Gonna go grab my horse again. They need more stables out here. Heard fluid collecting sound? Well, yeah, he might be collecting fluids then. Who knows? But either way, he's life skilling out here. I don't really know why he would. But... Send a worker out here. You make workers. Like, I look at this. I have my workers gather all this stuff. He's not, he's doing something with trees, Chris, not mushrooms. You can't get Catfish essence from using workers. Oh, for the essence. true, I guess. What a place, though. Can you gather those on Elvia? I would go to Elvia and gather them if you could. Right? Gatherables are on Elvia, are they not? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've gone to Elvia to, like, do anything. When she left. The actual sound effects are from Shovel Knight.
Have you seen how pretty a horse's eyes are? Gaze into them long.
They need to make it so you can put your dad horse in your Krogdalo sanctuary. The fact that you can is kind of dumb.
How you? My family's been raising camels for generations.
They are. They're, well, not anymore. Now they're gone. Chris, I can challenge the new boss like right away on Tuesday. I can go to what's a Karshan? Mm-hmm. There's a daily quest or there's a weekly quest out there, isn't there? Itineram? Am I wrong? Okay, so where would it be though? Because I couldn't find it. Go to the Monster Zone info book. Book. Monster Zone. Okay. At the failed Idana. Okay. Thanks, Quiz. Thank you. You're the best. I should do that weekly. I haven't done the Tenebron weekly. I can do it now. What to you? Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened to me with the bug, Chris. Remember I said this thing is bugged? It's because it would just not do the auto grind part. He just lays his tongue out of top. That Manicore is a real jerk. If I find your horse, you little witch, I'm going to kill it. I think this witch is the same as person as this Deadeye. I think it's the same fella. That's what they get for killing my fucking horse. It was such a dick move. There was no reason for that. Okay. Like tripped. I bet you. Yep, I knew it. I was right. It was the Deadeye. Deadeye and the Witch are the same player. Nope. Nope. Not this time. But because he killed my horse, I'm not going to let him play. That was an unnecessary thing to do. I wasn't trying to grief the guy. I was just trying to get some PvP in. He went after the horse specifically, like went out of his way to go kill it. So, fuck him. Let's see. I need to get more deep sea elixirs. I think I have things for it, though. Yeah, park your horse right here, motherfucker. He wants to fight on the ramparts so badly. I don't need a fight chip there. You can come down here. That rocket has like a secondary effect, doesn't it? I forget what it is. It does something. Something to crit? Damage? I don't know. What? Oh, they did an exchange thing a while back about pets. But I think it's over. I think it was a one-time event where they let you get rid of like some of the old pets that you had and just get crown stones for them. That was a cool event. I should have kept that. But I guess they didn't want people to like game it. Oh no, my evasion. Not the evasion, not the bees. What the hell ever? I don't know why they're Ving right on top of me. Doesn't make any sense. A polar bear, a white wolf, a deer thing, a deer thing, a fae, some cat thing, some kind of toothpick, I don't know, a clown. Whatever this is, it's got a sombrero on. I don't know what it is. That's what you sound like, dude. There's a fish, there's a bag. The fish is in the bag. When I open the bag, it throws confetti at me. I don't understand. Why does the fish throw confetti? A fae? It's like fairy kind of thing. It's fairy-esque. It's fairy-like. It's very cool. Yeah, see what I did there? It's very cool. Yeah, I think you know. I think you know what I did. That's exactly how you feel. Yeah, you gotta reacclimate. You gotta get used to it again. I think I broke my toy. I think I broke it. I'd go meet them in this castle, but I don't know how to get in there. I don't know how to get back. I have to climb all these elevators and stuff. Okay, let's continue on. We were going to go to Tenebron Castle. Oh, wait. Or not. They just disappeared? Cool. I love desync. I want them as a mini Gumiho, add a mini Gumiho pet. That'd be cool. Like a mini pet of all the bosses would be nice. I'm with you. I like where your head's at, Zishan. I like it. A little mini Gumiho, maybe a little Sangoon, a little Bulgasol. That'd be cool. They're very animal-like. Dude, the desync on these horses is kind of crazy. Why are they so desyncy, man? Every mount in this game desyncs like crazy now. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. There was a particular patch. You guys probably don't know this. There was a particular patch that BDO released once upon a time. And what that patch did was it was the patch that made you smaller when you stepped on a sailboat. Right? And when they released that patch, the desync on horses went crazy. And they never fixed it. Whatever that patch did to mount information, to like turn, like for mounts in general, jacked mounts up badly. And they've never been fixed. That was the one that wrecked it. That's the one that made boats and mounts extremely desyncy. Hey, there's a treasure box here. What the? Why is there a treasure box here? What's such a random place for it? What? How random? That box wasn't there earlier. I definitely was here before. That's funny. Well, let's go to that quest area. Let's see if I'm eligible. I should be eligible now for it. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This, like, you know, they don't need to make this a 2-wave spawn thing. They could just make this a 1-wave spawn thing. It'd be fine. Oh, there's the quest giver. Oh, it's Filthy Donnie to the sword. I have to switch my PvP gear or PvE gear to tech. I'll do that in a second. There's a manticore here fighting us both. Oh dear, this guy just realized he's in a lot of trouble. Did they improve their movement recently? What the hell? This guy's moving like crazy. You have an Anubis? Oh, you mean the pet? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. I don't know why that didn't connect. The goth puppy! There was another person here. I'm not crazy. I saw them run up and run away. Oh yeah, I have the golden dragon. It's a pretty good one. I'm gonna hang out for a second, give this person a chance to swap around if they actually want to fight. I'm not gonna harass them if they don't. I could sell all my junk there. That's kind of cool. How many freaking pets did I have? Probably a lot. Probably a good number of it. The freaking goddamn pet CC'd me while he's laying on the ground. That's awesome. This guy just spawned in. And just spawned in right in the middle of us. And his horse instantly dies. This poor bastard. That's hilarious. Look, he's like, my horse! he just woke up from his loading. That's so funny. Yeah, but no one breeds horses anymore, really. There's no need to. The reason you'd breed horses so you can catch better horses, but you can just catch better horses now. It's a Wukong. As somebody who like used to be primarily a horse trainer, oh cool, love that. Avoid mode, it's really cool, it's fun. That doses damage how I feel fighting you. Good for him. Good for you. Get gear. I have to do it. You got to do it. I didn't just put this stuff on. I didn't swipe a credit card. I just freaking actually played the game. I earned my gear, my friend. Did the NPC CC me? What the shit? What's going on, Biceps? How you doing, pal? Biceps. Did you see what happened in the partner chat, dude? I'm low-key mad, dude. I'm fucking actually mad about that shit, dude. They didn't say anything negative, but I'm so mad. I'm like, how are the Sorks complain, they get buffed. Fucking one hash complains, they get buffed. Warriors complain en masse, they're like, fuck them. Let them die. Let them die like the rats they are. Like, those stop playing warrior, obviously. You're clearly playing a class we don't want you on. Hey Cass, check it out. Look at my shield. Look at it, Cass. Look at the shield. They've been trying to tell us for years. We just were so stubborn. The hallmark of the warrior class is being so stubborn. You just don't listen. Like, I don't think they understand that we took that death by 1,000 cuts. I don't think they understand that taking the slow stacking, the defense stacking, the add-ons, like all these things, resistance, all these things made warrior good. And like, as they take those things away, warriors steadily become shittier and shittier. They took away our double grabs, they took away our CCs, and they didn't even give us super armor movement for it. So like, now we're just kind of like, no, we're here. The pain persists, but so do we. All right, give me 1 second, boys. I'm gonna swap. I need to try and see if I can't get this quest now. It's bad, man. They just... the more I think about it, the more I... Like, everything that we put in that thread was very fair. I don't think that if they gave us all those things, we'd suddenly become, like, OP. You're not going to suddenly see, like, 1 million Flavor of the Month reroll warriors. It's not going to happen. Because, like, if that did happen, that's how you know the pendulum swung too far. If you see a bunch of Flavor of the Month warriors, that's how you know that they gave us too much. But that's not going to happen. Okay, I do have the quest. Nice! Nice! Let's go! Dude, that's so good! I got my shield to Nav today. Tap number 40. I got my shield to Nav. So now I can actually pick up this quest and challenge Karshan tomorrow or on Wednesday. That's so good, man. I'm so happy about that. Okay, this one is knockdown float. Knockdown bound. No, it's float. It's knockback float. So I gotta swap these up. So I gotta do the weekly here. The knockback float. A save. Just gonna do the weekly, guys. That's all we're doing. We'll buff up, we'll do the weekly. $265. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing drop buffs. Huh? What boss, Chris? Why do you keep thinking it's Wednesday, Chris? Don't do the boss before maintenance. Why not do the boss before maintenance? Have been messing up by doing the boss before maintenance? I'm good, Sishan. I'm only doing the weekly. Is that why I don't get picked every week? Is because I'm doing it before maintenance? No, I'm good. I'm good, Sishan. I'm literally just doing the daily. Oh, they tease events for this week. Okay. Al Opterix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do this. Pop that. That should put us at 300 flat. Oh, this server doesn't have buff. Interesting. Well, that's fine. And one of them looks to be an Idania boss event. Okay, then I'll wait. We're getting the paint this week too, right? We're getting like all our paint stuff this week. The paint event. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What I would do, if Harley, in your case, here's what you should do. If you don't know what it's for, just put it in a storage and forget about it for now. By the time you know what it's for, you'll go back to it. You know what I'm saying? Like the rule of thumb with Black Desert Online is if you don't know what it's for, then just leave it alone for now. That's all there is to it. Just leave it alone for now. Come back to it later. No, you don't lose a week. I've already done this week. So he's talking about waiting until reset. Because here's the thing, Sishan. On Wednesday, reset kicks in before maintenance. And that means before the events kick in. So I can actually pick up and do that week's quests before the reset. He's telling me not to do that so that I don't screw myself out of an event. Does that make sense now? Yep. But yeah, I mean, like, considering Warrior, even in PvE, like, we aren't that great. It's starting to burn me, man, quite a bit. Seeing all these other classes get buffed. Like, I've been on a Warrior for a long time. You know this. I know you and I both know the drill. We've both been through this shit for a long time. But it just feels really bad, man. Just seeing everyone else, the feedback being listened to, them being like, hey, we hear you. And then for us, they're like, hey, we can't guarantee. Sorry, we can't forward this. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you can't forward it? And they just said, we can't guarantee that we can forward it. I'm like, can you at least guarantee it'll be looked at? Nope. I'm like, so in other words, you're not going to fucking forward it, is what you're telling me. You're not going to pass this information along. Thanks. And there's just not enough warriors who can come together on it. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Feels bad. Are you streaming tonight, Biceps? Are you going to be streaming a little later? I don't even know what time it is for you in the morning. Yeah. Okay, good. If you go live in like the next 20 or so, I'll probably raid into you, bro. I'm going to do this quest. I'm going to get out of here and I'll probably raid into you. But yeah, man, what time is it over there for you? I'm always so curious because you go live literally at the end of my night. I mean, for me, it's 11:14 p.m. So I always wonder, I'm like, what time is it over there? Are you going like live in the morning your time or do we just like that opposite? 8 a.m.? Shit, man. It's like a fucking 9-hour time difference. Damn. I would do that if I could. I would do that my time. I would go live at like 10 o'clock in the morning my time if I was if I didn't work fucking 12 hours a day. Well, you know, like that's the crazy part. I work 12 hours a day and then I come home and I stream. What's going on, Mustafa? How you doing, pal? Welcome in, man. Hey, what's up, Aston? Guess who came from morning gym? Was it Aston? Was it Aston 4? Yes, he's traveling from the future to be here. A future that doesn't have Final Fantasy Tactics. If Warrior doesn't get buffed, at least I do. Yo, real and true. I like your mentality. I like where your head's at, Aston. That's smart. That's why I was doing the drop grind, the drop like push-up, sit-up shit. Zeroden, you may need a mentee. I just started a character on NA, normally EU player. A mentee. I don't even know how that stuff works. I think I have to be a part of like some kind of Tuvala guild, Camp Tuvala shenanigans. I'm not part of any of that. I appreciate that though, man. Thank you for looking out for me. I really appreciate when you guys do that stuff and you guys just look out for me, man. Oh, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a huge favor. Just click the like button. Just click the like button. It helps me out. It helps aggregate the content. If you're watching on TikTok, spam that like button. Give it quite a few clicks. Give it some love. I don't have the Manticore knowledge, so I'm just going to go ahead and pick up a knowledge increase item here. Give me a code, and as I progress, both will more rewards. I'm saying I don't think I have a code, like a recruiter friend code. Is that a thing? Do we have those? They have mentee codes now? What? How do I get my mentee code? How do I pull mine up? It's not in game. Yeah, I'll put it up. Thanks. Good looking out, man. Good looking out, Long. I'll get you a code right now. Do you wanna just message me on Discord real quick and I'll send it to you? Thanks, man. Good shit. Does anyone else want a mentee code? Shit. I got it. I pulled up. Are you on my Discord? There you go. Yeah, just message me on Discord. My DMs are always open. I don't have that shit filtered. What time is it for you, by the way, since you're entering EU streaming time? It's 11:18 p.m. for me. So it's really late.
Oh, God Kinker, resorting to innuendos now, are you? Size matters not in battle, it's all about how you wield your weapon. Let's focus on cleaving enemies, not on misguided provocations. Victory awaits those who fight with skill and honor.
Yeah, you pervert. Carl, you're so weird, bro. Why are you like this? Thanks again, Long. Appreciate that, bro. I didn't even know, man. I would have missed that without you.
Oh, God Kinker, angered by a nickname now, are you? Names hold power, but it seems my moniker brought offense. I shall call you Carl henceforth, not God Kinker. Let's focus on battles won, not on petty words. Trust in our bond as warrior and blade.
Because he knows that you're into weird shit.
Oh, Akanitis Hunter, seeking epic titles in German for Zeroden now, are you? Here it is, Zeroden, der unerbittliche Krieger des Schlachtfelds und Herrscher über die Dunkelheit. A title befitting a warrior of legend, a master of combat, and a ruler of shadows. Let our actions speak volumes in battle.
He just says it with the heaviest American accent.
Oh, God Kinker. Testing my patience now.
God, yeah, God
Let's
Kinker.
not waste time on trivialities. Our true test lies in the crucible of battle, where victory is earned through skill and determination. Let actions speak louder than words. Onward to triumph. Oh, a Jeveld Hunter, comparing Wukong to warrior now, are you? Each warrior has their unique strengths and skills. Wukong may excel in certain areas, but warrior holds his own in battle. Let's celebrate diversity in combat styles
Shut up,
and
God
focus on
Kinker.
honing our individual strengths. Victory awaits all who fight bravely. Oh, Aconitis Hunter, delving into wingdings for titles now, are you?
This means that I can get my
Let the symbols dance in honor of the warrior's might.
upgrade
But
on
remember,
my
true valor is measured
Lightstone
in
today.
battles won, not in foughts. Onward to glory.
Once I do this quest, I can go get my Lightstone upgrade immediately. That's so good, man. I'm happy about that. I get one more Lightstone tomorrow. One more, well, not one more Lightstone, but one more attempt on my Sovereign, not Sovereign. Godslayer armor. Too many damn titles in this game.
Oh, Sation 3_, threatening with a pen now, are you? A bold claim
God King
indeed,
Carl, do you want to see
but
what
know
you're
this,
like in bird
I'm
form?
Stash, the great sword of legend, forged in battle
see a
and
bird
tempered
version
by
of yourself?
strife. Let words remain words, and let actions speak in the clash of steel. Face me on the battlefield, not in idle banner.
This is God King Carl if he was a bird. It's God King Carl as a bird. Good night, Harley. Rest well. Thank you for being here for me as always. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Now that the kiddo's asleep, your watch has ended. You may now rest. Bro, I'm grinding without my buffs. Why am I doing that? Hey, I got my horse buffs. Why did I do that? Why did I do that to me? I like that there's a little bit of a small break between each one because you could just like, oh, let me just do this thing real quick, real fast. Just here to do the weekly. I don't have my tent or church buff or house buffs. You're right. I don't have any of that stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing in my life? I'll fix that in just a second. Kill this pack and I'll do that. I was wondering, I'm like, why did my buff bar look so small? It looks like Carl Kink's favorite thing. So tiny. Thing sitting between his legs. I don't want to be around anymore. Exactly right, Aston. All right, let's plop this tent down. Shop. Bye and Villa Scroll and Poiches, and we are good. Good. I still have Agris left? What the hell? What am I even doing in my life? I don't want to be around anymore. You don't want to be around because the mask? I don't know. I don't want to be around. People are going to think you're serious, Haki. Then I got to know you're making a meme. I know. It's because you have your dry humor it's too dry. Your delivery is very, very dry on a lot of your jokes. But people can't tell you're joking. Not a good thing. Not a bonus. Not unless you're a comedian and that's your shtick. How long do you think it's going to take me to kill 1,500 of these? I need to get more calc elixirs. At least these mobs are way less deadly to me now. They used to be really deadly before, now they're way less deadly. Well, you know, when it comes to certain stuff, I understand the need. You know, you make a comment like that and somebody takes it seriously, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're stupid for taking that seriously. I'd be like, well, you're just a good person. You know what I mean? You're just being a good dude. I need knowledge on this Manticore. Manticore, give me knowledge. The internet is for porn. Did you know oxygen tanks work underwater? No. For serious? Dude, you get Herald crystals here? I don't think I've gotten one yet. I haven't. I haven't gotten even any end time shards here. This seems like bad advice, Hacky. This seems like you telling me to microwave my eye. This reminds me of the airdrop. You know, like, oh, Apple introduced airdrop now, where if you drop your phone, it'll always land right on its back so it doesn't break. And then people started dropping their phones and breaking their screen. Or that you could charge your phone by microwaving it, and people were microwaving their phones because they're dumb. Some stupid TikTok trend showed it to them. You could turbocharge your phone by just microwaving it, and it'll instantly give it energy. Don't have a plug? Just throw that thing right in the microwave. No charger, no problem. Some people really do believe that stuff they hear in TikToks. My grandpa's one of them. Dude, that's dangerous, man. People get hurt doing that shit. You know those little like squeezy thingies, like the ones that like the stress toys. There was one trend that was telling kids that they could microwave them to make them more malleable, to make them more like pliable. So a little girl did that. She put it in the microwave, and then she took it out. She microwaved it for too long, and as soon as she took it out, it burst in her hands, and it burned her face. It's kind of a crazy story, but it did happen. Drek! My man, Drek! How you doing, pal? Thank you so much, Drek, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, man. How you doing, buddy? Drek, I got my offhand and off, bro. I made it. We nailed it. I am now able to do Tenebron weekly, which is what I'm doing right now. Thanks to that one enhancement. I'm doing the weekly before the reset. Which is great, because tomorrow is a Final Fantasy Tactics Day, and I certainly don't want to be grinding here during that. I'm just happy this is done. That one piece going to Knob was a big deal. What's that do to my PvE stats? Hold on. Look at that. 2001. Thanks, man. Felt like a big step. What's the hard cap or the hard cap for AP at Tenebron? I think I'm over it. I think I'm over that cap, whatever it is. It's a monster. $18.90? Yeah, I'm over it for sure. Effective limit is $19.20. Yeah, I'm well over it. I'm good. I'm overstacked on AP and TP on it. Now we just gotta get there with Zephyros and we're good. I'm basically like 2 upgrades away. Need this, this, and this. So this is 2 upgrades, this is 2 upgrades. So this is... I have 4 enhancements total on my weapons until my weapons are a hard cap. Now I could start saving my crons up for this shit. I gotta get these tapped on. I have 4 taps available to me. Start with our boots, then we'll go to the gloves. We'll go to the chest and the helm after that. Probably 2 more rotations out here and then we're good. I didn't even want to be grinding this right now, but if I didn't have this weekly to do, I wouldn't be. And we can do our enhancement on our Lightstone set, and then we are good. That means next week we'll be able to get we'll be able to get 30 from that. So we'll actually get 64 end time fragments from, well, maybe even 70 actually. Depends if Karshan gives more. We might be able to get 70 end time fragments from all these things. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. $27. That'd be 100 right there. Not bad. Not too shabby. We're making those gains, man, one bit at a time. It's really nice to see it coming together, though. Like, it feels really satisfying. Being at the end of that long stretch of a run, because we grinded like for like a month straight. So getting to the end of that route, it just feels good. It feels like I've rounded a corner. Now it's like back to being about silver. I mean, realistically, I'd still need end time shards for my accessories, or for my, not accessories, for my accuracy set. We're talking about like what, 400? I'll get that in like 5 weeks, 6 weeks maybe. Just playing normally without having to do anything extra grinding. I could just do that by doing my dailies and weeklies, or my weeklies and my boss rushes. Y'all had to work, so just came by to say hi. Thank you so much, Aston. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, pal. Have a great night, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being a part of my stream. Thank you for being part of my community. So much for Metal Gear Solid, I suppose, but that's not so bad. I really didn't expect this thing to go Nav today. I was just like, whoa. I had no expectation for that to happen. 1.7% chance is pretty damn low. But it's even lower now for the Navs. The fact that that everyone that voted said that it would go was also crazy to me. That was infinitely low chance. Not one person said it wouldn't go. Now we just gotta get lucky on our deck enhancement. Yeah, surely we can one-tap it, right? Easy. That'd be wild, though. If we were somehow able to one-tap it. It'd be crazy. But then I also have to fight the temptation of enhancing my main hand to Nav, which is like a very, very small benefit, but it would look so even. You know, it would just look so even. Having two Navs and one Oct looks bad. I got a Debo. Nice. I remember when those were worth something. Bro, they're min listed. There's 40 of them min listed right now. That's insane. Crazy work. Probably one more Manticore run after this, and then I should be done with the weekly. Get down here, you Manticore bastard. Can you go in Arsha and the Marnie, Tenebrom? I don't know if you can go Arsha and Marnie. I don't think you can. I don't see why you would be able to. Isn't the whole point of going to Arsha that you can't go to Marnie Rom? What's the game? This is Black Desert Online, Riz. Right now, I'm just I'm trying to do the weekly quests, which I just unlocked today, after like many weeks of attempts. So like I had a 1.7% chance of unlocking a upgrade that made this available to me, which I did today. Kind of a big deal. I've been working towards this for over a month now, and I just nailed it about an hour ago. So pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with myself. Just gonna knock out this daily, or this weekly now, and then I'm gonna move on. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to finally get done with that. I have like 4 more upgrades in my weapons, and I'm done with all my weapon upgrades. And then I'm just doing the weekly stuff for the armors, which I can't control the speed of. I have to get those are time gated, you know. But yeah, it was a good time. It's really lucky. The fact that I got it today too means that I get it 1 week earlier, which is phenomenal. This should be the last phase of Manticore before he dies. And then I think we only need to do 1 more full rotation, and that's it. Ow, dude, that hurt. What the hell? These guys are crushing me. They hit a lot harder this time for some reason. It's not nighttime, so I don't see why that happened. Just a quick reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a huge favor. Just hit that like button. If you're watching on TikTok, you can help me out by just spamming that heart. Spamming that heart button helps me a bunch. It brings in new folks, introduces us to new people. We love that stuff. All right, so we're now in the auto grind. We have less than 500 left of these guys. Ooh, another crystallized end time shard. We're in good shape. Looks like we're definitely going to be able to get the Lightstone upgrade today. That's really, really good. I have to like stand right here, otherwise I don't get all the loot. Did my other Deboreka sell? I think it did. No, it didn't. The duo is still over here. What the hell? Get sold, duo. All right, 1 more Manticore phase, and that should be it. We have like 400 more we need to kill. A mere 400 more, and then we are completed with this area. Looks like, yeah, for sure, we'll be able to get that Lightstone. I'm actually really pleased with that, too, because I have 2 Lightstones left with the end time shards, and then they can all go guilt-free towards my accuracy stuff. So, 1 out of the way is huge. We'll definitely get the other one this week because of the weeklies and the boss rush, so it makes life easy. And then we could just focus everything else on just going for the accuracy stuff as we get them. The only question is really going to be the Herald crystals. Those are the ones that are being a pain in the ass. That's the one we have to put an hour into. I mean, granted, they could get lucky and they could fill in the marketplace too, because they do have marketplace pre-orders, but that's a pretty low chance. Need 145 or 135 more of those. Grave threat detected. I don't really even notice a difference when the big guy gets in. He seems to die faster than the regulars. Well, he does stun them. Actually, look, when they die, the big ones die, they stun the little guys. I didn't realize that. It's an additional mechanic. Interesting. So that means I need to focus him when he pops in. I was talking about you earlier, Robert. No, I won't. What? Carrot, confident, and an A. Is it really? Oh dear. Homework mostly complete. Bro, you've been working at that for hours, X-Man. You started that like 4 hours ago, bro. What? You started that like right around the start of my stream. And we're running late. There we go. That Deborah cannot was sold. If my name is in your mouth, put some pizza in that mouth. My name gets hungry. First of all, if your name could somehow eat any pizza that I put in my mouth, I definitely wouldn't give it to you. You think I want you to be fed? Huh? I'm trying to starve you to death. Why would I want you to be fed? If your name could eat things out of my mouth, I would eat shit. What do you mean, why am I like this, Chris? I think it's perfectly reasonable what I just said. That doesn't even make any sense. No one even works in the coal mines anymore, bro. It's illegal. We're energy miners now. Now that we have crypto coin, we don't need coal mines no more. The government did away with all that. Shut up. God, I fucking can't stand you, dude. I just need 300 more of these. 300 more. And how do I rug pull everyone? Never. I would never be caught dead doing that stupid shit. That's crazy, man. The people that the amount like it keeps happening too, and everyone gets Pikachu surprise face. Another person is rug pulled. And they're like, and the person involved like, I had no idea this could happen. I was like, yes, because there's people who are way more experienced at being pieces of shit than you are, you motherfucker. How do you think this keeps happening? It's not an accident. This shit's happening on purpose. They're making money. When will you make? I'll make NFTs, Kins 100 NFTs. The way that Shaky Bay told me to. Shit. I'll never forget that shit, Mo, for as long as I live. Dude pulled me into a call, and he had his like lieutenant hyping up NFTs to me, and he was explaining it to me, and he was like, yeah, but you can own this picture. I was like, but like, what stops me from right-clicking and just copying that picture right now? He's like, yeah, but you own all the rights to it. I'm like, yeah, but I can have the picture just by like saving it and just doing whatever I want. NFTs was the dumbest shit, dude. That is a dumb idea. NFTs was a stupid idea that never took off because it was stupid. This is like boredom crypto bro to the max. Yeah, don't worry, it's backed up on the chain. What does that mean? No, hold on. You're only imagining the stream. You have been awake for so long that your memory is auto-completing what the stream would look like if Zeroden grinded a Tenebrom, which you know he wouldn't do. Hey, you can't talk to him like that. His birthday's on Wednesday. The only thing you could say to him is happy and birthday. I heard your voice in my room. Well, it's technically my room. You're just in it. You're like, ah, touche. Your birthday's 2 Sundays from now? All right, good. I won't be there for it. Let me know when it's your birthday so I can avoid you. Capacity 16. You're having a stream. You have a max capacity in your stream, right? I forgot. Yeah, you're very popular. I get it. You got to do what you got to do, man. You're a dink nut. Also, what are you playing PvP? Like, what are you doing? 16-player co-op? That seems very hectic. You know your parents banged on your birthday at one point, right? Well, I guess that wouldn't make sense. We should celebrate your conception instead of your birthday. I think it's more fun for everybody involved. Could you imagine, dude? Happy Conception Day. I don't know if I'm gonna get 100 out of this. Let's find out. Wouldn't it be? You just celebrate. There's like a, oh, I don't even want to say it. I don't want to. I had an intrusive thought. You know what? Fuck it. I had to think it. Now you have to hear it. All right. What if it was like on Conception Day, right? Everyone that was involved in your conception had a photo that would be put up like you know, kind of like a viewing. So like there'd be your mom's vagina, there'd be your dad's dick. Chris over here like, stop. Look, I had the intrusive thought. Yeah, with googly eyes. Exactly. Somebody understands. Yeah. And then like it'd be like penis and vagina themed. Happy Conception Day, everyone. You decorate the doorway like a vagina and you just walk through it. Chris, you know I have $1 million idea on my hands. You're just trying to hold me back, as always. She always does this, dude. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be here without those reasons, Chris. Why are you getting all uppity? You act like you don't know where you came from. Is this your first time you found out? She is. Is this you discovering how babies are made? God, she's such a virgin, dude. You're a virgin, Chris. You're a virgin. Everyone make fun of the virgin. Ah, virgin. No, you didn't have children. Those are my children. I just let you use them. Haha, virgin.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Oh, man. Almost there. We're nearly the finish line. I have to do one more of these, and that should be it. Yeah, I just let you have them. I'm not going to take care of them. That's like sea monkeys on fucking speed, dude. Could you imagine? See? I made myself laugh. Oh, shit, dude. Nice, 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 nice. One more. One more. Give me one more. Easy. We're done. We are done. Give me my reward, Feldidana. I will take my end time shards and move on. Taco Tuesday. It is indeed Taco Tuesday tomorrow. It is indeed. Chris wants to go to a different taco place. No, his birthday's on Wednesday, Chris. She wants to take you somewhere nice, but she doesn't. The Mexican steakhouse? Oh, no, that's not Mexican steakhouse. That's just a regular steakhouse. No. That's for a truly fancy occasion. That's like on a weekend. Yeah, it's too fancy. Yeah, you're like talking tuxedo fancy. Let's go get our upgrade. Let's go get the upgrade. 40 and dime shards. Indeed. Perfect. Dump all this stuff off. Shop. Show. Repair. Okay, let's try and remember how to do this. I need to get an extraction tool. I can just buy this from here. Yep. Now we need to pull out this one. This one. Oh, I only had one left. Dude, huge. I only had one left. I thought I had two.
Metal on the battlefield. That's why I raced here to keep your blades sealed.
Dude, that's big. Means I'm done. Nice. Now we heat it up. Lightstone and this thingy and this thingy and I need magical shards. Where are my magical shards at? Do I not have any magic shards? Are you kidding me? How do I not have any magical shards? There's no shot. Oh my goodness, dude. Hold up. How do I have zero? How do I have none? I don't understand. I need 300 and I have zero? I would take them if I can. Let me see how many are on sale. Black magic shard. Let's see. Yeah. Put them up. Put them up. I'll start buying them. Put them up right now. Yep. There's 300. There's like 400 pre-orders. You can fill them right now. Put them up. If you do like 2,000 right now, I'll get them. I just need to buy them back to back. I can't believe I ran out. You have to melt them? Oh man, no time for that. You can melt them 10 at a time, but I need 100. I need 300 of them, Chris. I may as well melt mine too. Shit. Somebody got magical shards. List them. List those bad boys. Let me buy them from you. I want to get this done today. Well, I didn't get it. I did get those. I got 50 of them. I still need 300. Sell the rest. Just keep selling. Keep selling. Keep selling. Keep selling. I need more. If you got magical shards, list them there at max price, and I need some. We need some. Melt faster! Let me know when you sell them so I can buy more. I'll be right back. 1 second. If you're using processing stones, you can melt by like the hundreds, dude.
What the fuck is this world? What have they done to us?
What have they done to us? I need magical shards. Quickly, sell them to me. Nice. Perfect. No! No. Did I just list those? Did I just list the ones that I had? Or did I just buy more? Please tell me I just bought more. Oh, thank God I bought more. I panicked for a second. I panicked. I'm 100 away. Now she doesn't want to play? Classic. Classic 794. Like, another one lost to the 800 gear score meta. Unlucky. I'm 100 off. The fact that you can only pre-order these in the 50s is kind of lame. It keeps failing. Be successful. Wasn't they? All right. We need 50 more and we're done. 50 mas. A mere 50. Saw these conch shells all around it. What's up, cat? Kit Kat? We are 30 away. Once this pre-order fills, we're good. We're Gucci. Just need these fill. Sell 50! Sell them! Sell them! I'm like 30 away. We have some blackstone powder. Combo. Nice, that's all of them. That's all I need. We're good. We are Gucci. I got everything I needed. We are ready to make it now. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that. This is such a magical shard sink. All the new Adonis stuff. We just evaporated all these magical shard items in the marketplace. That's it. Amplified Lightstone of Iron Wall. Let's go. Give me that Amplified Lightstone. That's it. Now we just need to upgrade our actual Lightstones and we're set. That's it. Bam and bam. Done. We're done. We are done with the light stones. Now everything is going to go towards our accessories. Or not accessories, but our accuracy ones. That's great. Dude, that's awesome. That's so good. It's like such a good feeling to be done with those.
Are you looking to trade today?
Let's see here. Sell these. I'm good. I got everything I need. I got everything I need. Don't sell anymore. Just hang on to them for now.
That's why I race here.
Here, I buy what you got, but don't sell anymore. Just buy up the rest just because I'm going to need them eventually. Done. Nice. Okay, guys, that's it. We've reached the end of the journey. All right, guys, I want to thank everyone for being here for me today, guys. Thank you guys for joining me on today's adventure. Hopefully you had fun. If you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you guys for supporting me there. If you're watching on Kick, thank you for supporting me on Kick as well. Guys, have a great night. God bless y'all. I'll be back probably tomorrow. If we get Final Fantasy Tactics in tomorrow, we will be streaming that tomorrow. And I'll be streaming pretty much Tactics until I beat it. So thank you guys all for being here, man. I'll see you on my next adventure. God bless you. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, the follows, everything. I appreciate everything. I don't have a stream without you guys, so you guys let me do what I do, and I'm so grateful for it. So with that said, we are going to raid somebody. I think we're going to raid my boy Biceps if he's live. I think he should be, though. We'll raid him. But yeah, we'll go raid him. Have a great night, guys. I have to start my credit roll manual every time now. I don't know why. Something's up with this thing. Stupid credit roll.